Well, hello, hello.
Hey, everybody.
Yo, happy Thursday. Oh, we made it toward the end of the weekend. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Dude, I am, chat, does this happen to anybody else? You do your due diligence to, like, get some extra sleep. I think I got, like, 9 hours sleep. I feel terrible
Yeah, we
compared
got a
to
lot.
when I get the 6 hours or the 5 hours, you know. It's not fair. It's not fair, man. Anyway, what's up, everybody? We got Lori in here. We got Blade. We got the rats. Of course, of course. I think at this point, I would be concerned if we didn't have the rats in here. So
It's always a nice welcome, the Rat Army.
Goldilocks bullshit right there. Yep. What's up, Brachacho and Christian and the Law? Good to see everybody. We are standing in front of the beauty that Cat made.
Yes, yes.
The end of yesterday. So
Massive workbench.
Does that mean we can make it happen today, Cat? What do you think?
I am going to try.
Okay. Well, I'm here to help if you need help.
I really want to do it on my own.
Okay.
Because I know if he steps in to try and help, I'm going to like fully lean on him and be like, okay, baby, what do I do next?
I mean, a lot of it is just like a lot of it is just making stuff, like crafting shit.
Yeah. I want to like figure out, I need to go learn this. You know, one thing that you could help with would be gathering leaves, because I know we'll need a lot of leaves.
I can do that. I can do that. Sounds good. Gathering leaves. It's not exactly what I had in mind, chat, but you know, that's fine.
You offered.
Whatever. I am at your service, honey.
I lost a pristine queen and I have no clue why. Did you? So we were looking at like chunk boundaries yesterday. Yeah, did you check to see if you had your stuff set up within the same chunk?
We didn't think. I think Christian's playing on 2.7.2. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. In which case, it shouldn't have been an issue. Yeah. Yeah, 2.7.2. Okay, yeah, not on the board. No, not on a border. Oh, weird. I'm trying to think. I mean, you have to make sure that like that integer, that 16, is not a thing. Like it's less than 16. On like the little speed thing on the, like when you look at the alveary and you look at the tooltip. I've talked about that a couple times. Yeah, 13. Maybe there's something else going on. I mean, if you want to be extra safe, then, you know, pare down the diamantine tubes a little bit. You could pare them down to 8, but my understanding was it always hinged on that integer.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't really know. That it's super annoying. I will say, like, since I fixed that chunk border issue, chat, we can go check our bees real quick. I have something I want to like set up over there anyway that we almost got set up yesterday. A little passive ice farm, if you want to call it that. Let's check our bees real quick. See what's going on over here. No. Okay. Bees are looking good. Okay, yeah, that's the breeding one, so that doesn't have one. Be there, be there. Be everywhere. Yeah, we got them all, Cat. So we're in good shape with that. Oh, by the way, I forgot to put electrical stimulators in the Naga bee. So it's just been running raw. That's a weird way to put it.
That is a very weird way to put that.
I'll never say that again, don't worry. The cat steal my queen. I don't know, maybe. That would make sense. True.
I'm the bee klepto, apparently.
But yeah, since we fixed that chunk issue, chat, like 48 plus hours, we haven't had a bee lost. And we're running some of these at, like if we, let me look at some of the 11.8. This one's been running at 14.8. So, you know, maybe it was ignoble. You thought it was pristine. I know I have done that before. So. Knock a ping product, yes. Yes, very unfortunate. We'll have to fix that. We still don't have fluid crafting, so I still can't, like, it's still kind of a pain in the ass to make these electrical stimulators. But you know, at the end of the world, we could just, like, you know, not whine about it and just actually just do it, right? Imagine.
Yeah.
How many do we need? We probably need like 18, something like that. It's a lot of refined circuit boards. Can we actually do that right now? Because Kat, you still don't have the good circuit boards and the plastic circuit boards. Those still aren't auto craftable, are they?
No.
Ugh. Yeah. Yep. See, look at that, chat. Yeah, we're missing circuit boards. Okay. Well, maybe we just hold off on the stimulators for now. We'll fix that in the near future. I actually thought about doing a little bit of blood magic today.
Yeah, you were talking about stepping away from bees.
Yeah, because all we need to do to get these maddening frames of frenzy is get to the imbued slate, which just requires tier 3 altar. But I think I literally just have to, like, go through a couple more of these quests. Yo, Vampire, what's up? Good to see you.
Yo.
How's it going? First step into HV, Lori? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's awesome. Get to work on that clean room.
Right.
Yo, Make the Kick. Good to see you again. Hello, hello.
Hey, yo.
So yeah, Kat is going to be doing a ton of microcrafting as far as the rocket stuff goes today.
Yes.
And hopefully we can make it there. We'll see what happens.
I'm trying so hard to, like, lock in and get this made. So
it's a fun goal. You know, if we don't get there, Kat, it's okay. But I mean, I'll be disappointed. But you know, Chad will be disappointed. Yeah, but no pressure.
No pressure at all. Gotcha.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. I'll get us there. I'll get us there.
Made my own first stainless steel from EBF. Nice. Oh, you're already, like, dipping your toe in quite a bit. That's great. I definitely recommend the clean room as quickly as possible, just because, you know, cheaper circuits, easier to make circuits. Okay, yeah, I wanted to look at the quest page here real quick. Let's take a look at this. Chat, I should have all of the notifications fixed. Should we test it out?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I can test it out on my end. Anybody who was here yesterday understands the fiasco. Yep, there we go. Christian, and see, and look, it's on your screen as well, Kat. And you heard that as well, didn't you? Kat. Hello.
You
didn't hear that?
It, but I did not hear it.
You did not hear it. Shut up, Lori.
We'll get there, guys. We will get there.
You should have heard it. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna play around with this for like 30 seconds, chat, and then we're gonna move on. Don't worry. We're not gonna get bogged down today.
But I am loving these little cards. Yeah, see, I see it. I just don't hear it.
How about that? You don't hear that?
Nope.
I literally see it. Like, I see the audio.
Well, I'm telling you, I don't
Can you hear the Spotify music right now?
Maybe you just have... Can you, like, control all my sounds? Like, do you have everything really low? Because I, like, very, very faintly hear.
Maybe you just need to turn up teleport on your end. Like, the overall. Cat is deaf confirmed. Yeah, I think that theory checks out.
Guys.
Because everything on my end is pristine. Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Try it again.
Okay.
Okay, so funny story. Yesterday when Vin was
God,
working
Lori.
on all this stuff.
Oh, hold on. Lori just donated. This one, this fix is also Brad Hold on. I got to pull your thing back up. Yo, Lori, thank you.
Aw, thank you, Lori.
Did you? Oh, you heard that. I heard that in the other room, Kat. If you didn't hear that, you are deaf.
No, I was about to get into the story, okay?
Oh, okay.
So Ben has been like working on all these noises and he's been doing it in OBS. So last night when he was working on it, I was like, I'm not going to sit here and listen to this for hours. So I muted OBS.
Aha. Okay.
In my volume mixer, and that's what it was.
You told me you could hear the music earlier. You lied to me.
No, I could swear I heard it, but it was very light, and I told
if you had OBS muted, then you couldn't hear the music.
Then I heard something else. I just thought it was the music.
Okay. And yo, what did you say, Lori? But is this one also fixed? Praise Rat Jam if it is. It is fixed. It is fixed. I did the thing. Look, you just got to give me some time, Chad. Okay. I'm crazy. You're crazy. Yeah. Oh man.
Well, it's all
Chad, good times.
involved.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Back to Greg. The drum beats in her head. Yeah, apparently. What's up, Sean? Oh man,
am I playing Jumanji now?
Let me sleep here real quick, and then I want to get that automatic ice going because we are going to need that for some acclimatization. Chat, I might even go ahead and just make like more acclimatizers. Like, I didn't want to stick with bees all day today. I don't know. I was looking at blood magic earlier as well. Well, we're probably going to be all over the place on my end, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I want to do the ice like right over here. So we need two different things, chat. We need compressor. And we need fluid solidifier. I think the fluid solidifier is first. Although I'm missing something. I think we need the block mold, right? Yeah, we need this right here. Okay. Let's go back and do that real quick. Moon hype today, send Cat to the moon. Yes. Cat is working on it. Cat refuses my help. Except, oh yeah, she did tell me to go get some leaves. I guess we'll go get those in a minute.
I mean, we need them.
No, you're right. It's fine. I'm more than happy to oblige. And then I think weren't we mining something in the nether that was important? I have to go check that. I'll go check that.
I've already forgotten.
See, we do have some steel in here, chat. Very nice. Have you considered bees but on the moon? Ah. Sure. And I think we will need the moon to make certain bees, right, Kat? Isn't the moon dimension required for something?
Yeah, like pretty much every planet has like their own like bee. I wouldn't doubt there is like a particular line of bee that you're gonna want from some type of moon bee. I just don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been like almost a year since I was messing with that.
Oh, I know. It's so easy to forget so much of this stuff. Chat, there's too much knowledge for one brain in this in this mod pack. Okay. Thirsty tank. I think we're gonna put like right there. I'm gonna do something that is a little bit scary, but I'm like actually no, I'm 100% sure that this is fine. We're gonna end up putting a turbine, a gas turbine, directly above the water. Chat, the way these machines explode when it comes to water is only the rain, not water source blocks. Hilariously enough. So I'm like,
that does not make any sense.
No, it doesn't. But yeah, I can literally just put that gas turbine like right there above the water and it's fine. So don't be afraid. Do not fear. A little wooden pipe, and we'll just bring benzene over a bit. Although now that I'm thinking about this, I think I actually don't want it there because I need this gas turbine to power 2 machines, not just one. I think I'm actually going to put it like above, like right there. Yeah, seems good. Base B. Oh god, I've got the whole thing going off in my head again from the Muppets or whatever. In space or what, or whatever that was from. No, it's not Spaceballs. No, we had. Okay, dude, I'm having deja vu. We had this whole conversation like 6 months ago. What?
I said, I guess I'm misremembering this.
I don't think it's Spaceballs. No, it's something else. I think it was in the like a Muppets thing, right, chat? You know, and before nobody knows what I'm talking about. It's fine. Anyway.
Rory says, but Vin, want to see my even more cursed setup with water?
I don't know, do I? Should I be scared? If you post something on Discord, let me know. I can pull it up. Too American for my EU brain. Okay, fair. Vin is making things up. I might as well be at this point.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Thanks, Kat.
I think we all do it at some point. Don't feel bad.
I need a pump, chat. I need a lot of things, but I need a pump. Let's see. Source, I am a Muppet. Ah, okay. If you say so.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
It's in GTNH General. Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot to post in GTNH stream chat. There we go. GTNH General. And wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, so you're just using like the forged microblocks to like hold the water in. I didn't know that the thirsty tank would still recognize water like in that kind of. Well, I guess that makes sense because they're on like at the outside of the block technically, right? I actually kind of like that. Slurp maxing, yo, cool. True. Very nice. Vin, did you know if you power your LV bending machines with HV power, 4 plates from 1 ingot? Wait, what? Wait, that's not true. Wait, what? No. That's wrong. You guys are trolling me, man. Alright, so I think the power requirements for this are low enough that I can power an MV machine off of, you know, just this one LV line. So we should be able to put the fluid solidifier there. We'll put an electric pump, set that to import, and put the block mold in there, and there we go. We're just going to start making... what am I making again? Snow, I think? Still a little slow. That's okay. This is supposed to be passive. Yeah, snow. And then... Oh, there it goes. Nice. Okay. And then I think we'll do a storage bus up here. I just need a drawer. These are always so finicky to place. You have to put like a block behind, and then you put the drawer down. That works. And there we go, chat. Nice. Easy. Just like that. If you slap 6 glyphs of the Guzzler on Thirsty Tank, you can keep up with an HV pump. I didn't realize you could put that many glyphs on a Thirsty Tank.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That's pretty interesting to know. Right on. Okay. Okay, let's go back home. Let's go get a storage bus, which means we need an ME interface. Nice. Let's see, storage bus. Oh, we need a piston as well. Cat, I love how from the lump of electronics from the machinist bee, we just get a bunch of LV motors. I feel like we never need to make those things again, yeah. One per face. Oh, okay. It's per face, I see. Sorry, Cat, what?
I said it is so good.
Mm-hmm. Literally just voiding oxygen since all I need is hydrogen from it. You really shouldn't. You should put a super tank for that oxygen. Now, that being said, I think we are voiding oxygen in some places now at this point, but... okay. Let's see. Storage bus. Voila. And a little cable. Chat, I did make my own. Like, I'm trying to make my own AE tools. So we got the, what is this called? The network visualization tool. Got that going. So we know that we have 2 free channels here. We're just going to put a storage bus on this and then extract only. And boom. Easy. Just like that. I do need to figure out a station over here where I'm going to do like all of the acclimatization. Because I really don't want to do it, you know, we've kind of got it like a weird temporary setup over here. In fact, chat, we're not really even using any of these apiaries that I had set up over here anymore. Let's get rid of all this. We are using this. This is our like drone factory one basically. Yeah, get rid of all this. And what's up, Nth Carpet? How you doing?
Hey you.
Have you broken? No, I have not broken the frame. In fact, I didn't even get on here after yesterday, so frame is still intact. Frame is right there. Look, 98%. Beautiful. I probably should look toward the Draconic Bee pretty soon. Chat, wasn't I looking at this and thinking like, oh, it's actually not that far away?
I think so.
Yeah, it's like abandoned and then nameless and then ethereal. I think some of these are kind of a pain in the ass to do though, because they have like, you have to do them in the end, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. But at least mob spawning is off. Yeah, there were some weird things. I don't remember what they were, but eventually got it working. Dude, I totally had that go through my head too.
I was muted. Yo, thank you. I actually don't even know how that happened, dude. How did that happen?
Good catch.
How did that happen? It's F12 on my keyboard, chat. I don't even remember being close to that button.
How? Yeah, how in the world did you do that?
That's slightly concerning. Okay, well, keep an eye out for that. Thanks for checking up on me.
Lori.
Oh man,
it was finally nice and quiet.
So sorry. I could just have Cat talk for a while. Cat, you should talk for a while.
I should talk for a while.
I've been clawing up the airways.
Awful, because I have been like so locked in with this.
No, that's good.
I'm like, I'm going to get it. I'm going to complete it.
This is what happens. She gets super locked in, like time-wise on something, and then she forgets that we're streaming.
Yep,
Hi, Cat.
that is totally what happens. All right. I need this one. All right. Wow, really? That looks like a lot of fun.
What does?
This compressed alloy SDHC 120.
Oh, yeah, that's probably one of the more annoying crafts. Yeah.
I haven't even looked at what it takes to craft it yet. I'm just like, ooh, that just doesn't look good.
The problem with some of these, unfortunately, like you can't automate everything, like because some of these are fluid crafts in the assembler. So.
Hey, system. How you doing?
Hope you're having a good one today. If I were to request a song, do you want the original version or some piano? Definitely the original version. I like to like kind of do my own piano spin on original songs normally. Plus, I like to hear like the original vibe of the song. You know what the song was going for. What music is this, chat? Is this Mario?
It sounds pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's totally Mario. Yeah. Super Mario 64 main theme. That first world that you go to. Ah, such good memories. All right, I will check that out in a couple minutes, Naisha. Oh man, are we already too cold again?
You're cold?
Again. I'm having so many problems with this Diamond Bee cat. I think I'm gonna turn off auto extract, and then I think I'm gonna use the Beealizer to like check this out because I wanted it to maintain like climate tolerance. Let's see. Let's put this stuff away.
Oh snap!
What's wrong?
We are like, okay, good. We still have some aluminium made up in here. I know I started some aluminium yesterday, but we're like out in the system, and we need a lot. So it's like, oh god.
Yeah, you and I talked about like, you know, should we put an EBF over by the Claysonia and just like have it automatically making aluminium mini ingots? That's definitely an idea.
It is.
We did that in Neo Tokyo.
What room? Like, I
mean, it would have to be like in the back or like, well, we could always do it in the basement and then just have it like pop up back up into a top chest or something. So you would have to feed that carbon. So we'd have to provide carbon like with A2 or something like that. Cat turned British. Wait, what?
Huh?
What are you on?
What did I do?
We're gonna steal pause for effect. The moon. Well, I don't know about stealing the moon. We're going to the moon. That's probably a reference that I don't know. As usual.
I'm so confused. I don't know this reference. Yeah.
Maybe it's just Izo's brain.
Yeah, you know, I did not get into Despicable Me.
Ah, okay.
I know, like, one of my cousins is like obsessed with it. She's got Minion everything, but it was just
the Minions really took off. I was kind of shocked by that.
You uneducated swine. You uncultured swine. That is funny.
Okay. Put these away for now. We need a little bit more ice. Over here. I'm trying to make the Diamond Bee behave, chat. I forget why I was even doing this, but I don't know. We're just doing it now. That's just the way it is. Diamond might be a diva. True. Okay. What's the tolerance on this guy? That's like 3 up. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to... Dude, are we serious? Too cold?
What is it?
Are we still too cold? Really? Okay, well, you know what? You can stay there for a while. Chat, let's go get some leaves for Cat. Before I forget that. I probably need to make some like additional shears. Let's see here. Should be really easy for us to make now. Yeah. We'll make an extra pair, just in case. Let's go fly somewhere. By the way, chat, just like weird, like technical stream stuff. Since I've been messing with stream a lot the past couple days, I did increase the bitrate. And we had like yesterday, like one time where like the stream ended and restarted, but I think that might have actually been on Twitch's end, like Twitch being weird. I hope so. But let me know if the quality is better. Obviously, when you move around in Minecraft a ton like this, the bitrate still ends up kind of being garbage, kind of looking like pixelated, blurry, etc. But like, just let me know overall, like if you feel like the quality has gone up at all, like. I bumped it up from 6,000 to 7,500, and I think we've been pretty stable. And I feel like that bump should make a significant difference, but you know, who knows? And hello, Value. What is going on? Hope you are well today. How goes the Goggin? I assume we're still Goggin. You got that noggin Goggin?
That noggin Goggin.
Let's see, you need 256 leaves, right, Kat?
I don't know. Do I?
Yeah, just make that number up, chat. Hold on. Let's go to the space race. There's a quest for these.
Is there?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oxygen bubble distributor. Oh no, it wants. It's a reward. Okay. I mean, I feel like 256 is enough anyway to make that oxygen bubble thing work. Cog champ. Yeah. Why are the leaves gray? You know, that's a really good question. Yeah, when they're like a little like entity in the world, they're gray.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Yeah, does anybody in chat know why that would happen? I feel like I've seen that before, but
like the only time I've seen that in like other packs, it was when we were using those like silkworms that you put on the leaves.
Yeah. But those were like more white. These are like a weird gray tint. Yeah.
I did really enjoy that like mechanic in mod packs that we played before with the silkworms.
You said you didn't?
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Well, dude, cool. Those types of Skyblock mod packs that use that exact mechanic are plentiful. So
yeah,
we could always find another Skyblock that does that. I think even FTB Interactions does that in its beginning. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. FTB Interactions is you start in the Skyblock, then you may eventually make like a portal to the overworld. And it's got Gregtech in it. In fact, it's like one of the higher rated Gregtech packs out there.
Okay, well that's cool.
And they did a remaster of it like 6 months ago, chat, something like that. Maybe Kat would be interested in taking a look at that one day. I don't know.
He's like really wanting to try out some other mod packs soon.
Yeah, I mean that is like a long-term kind of expert mod pack is the thing. So we'd have to like, if we started it, we probably would not finish it. But it might be fun to just like check it out. Balatro time, dude. I think Kat and I were both playing Balatro at the exact same time last night.
Yeah, I think I was like, I wasn't paying attention. Then laid down at like 11:30 last night. Next thing I know, I look down and it's like 3:30 in the morning, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm playing Balatro.
You played that
this
much
whole
Balatro. Oh, it's such a good game though. Chat, if anybody in here has not played Balatro, dude, there's a reason for the hype, man.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
And I always liked playing poker. Poker without gambling. Cat, don't worry. If anybody knows our honeymoon cruise story, she thought I was a dirty gambler. I was gonna gamble away all of our money.
I thought his true colors were finally showing right after we got married. So I was
like, oh no, this is the only time I've ever gambled in a casino-like atmosphere in my entire life, and she thinks I'm Dude, I'll always find that to be a hilarious memory.
I mean, you guys know, like, I can't be the only person that like had fears about your significant other changing after marriage.
No, it honestly, like, from like when I think of things from your perspective, it makes total sense. It really does. Working on unlocking every Joker. Ooh, nice. Purple stake is okay. So
really cool.
I just unlocked a purple stake on I think the first deck in the list. I think I'd unlocked purple on that one for the first time last night. And that's the first time I've unlocked purple, so I'm a little scared. For anybody who doesn't know, there's like, what is it called, blue stake, or it's some other stake that like increases the amount of ante that you need to win each round. It's like an unspecified amount. And then there's purple stake, which adds on to that even more ante that's required to win each round. So I am I'm a little nervous about that, ISO, but see if we can make it happen.
Hey,
Pay for my first. Sorry, go ahead, Cam.
do I need a chemical plant?
No.
Okay.
We can use cetane boosted diesel for fuel.
Okay.
And I don't know about you, but there was this quest where you get 64. Oh, it was the MV World Accelerator quest in the MV chapter, where you get cetane boosted diesel. You get 64 as a reward.
Got it right there.
I claimed it. I don't know if you claimed yours.
If I didn't know, then yeah, I probably didn't claim it. But let's see.
I mean, can you look in the? I guess you could do that. Yeah, just go to the MV chapter. Oh, you don't have any unclaimed quests. Oh. Oh yeah, it's at the bottom right. It's a little tiny green. A little bit up more to the top right.
Right.
No, you're cold. Bottom right to the right. You're getting warmer. Go. Keep going up northeast a little bit. Hey, there it is.
This one.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. But
Oh, you didn't even get. Oh, you didn't even get credit.
This must have been one of the ones that we.
Yeah, just cheat
lost.
one in. Just cheat one in and then delete it because we've already made one.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember. We had an issue with our quest book not syncing up. So like,
well, like our party disintegrated for some reason.
Yeah, and then when we went back and rejoined, it like synced me with
like down.
his.
It uncompleted some of your quests and went
So
down to my
much.
level. And I was just
So-
like, wait, I've never seen that happen before with better questing mod. Like,
Yeah.
how in the world did that even happen?
I mean, I had like unclaimed quests like all over here, and then they suddenly disappeared, and I was like, oh, that doesn't look right. And sure enough, like I had been like doing a lot in HV, and a lot of these weren't even claimed. That's pretty wild.
It was a weird phenomenon. Value
Alright,
says,
so-
I paid for my entire first custom PC with online poker winnings. See, Cat,
Wow.
if you would just let me do my thing, we could be rich.
You know, I am just very weird about that. Like, I think you've got to have some very good luck to actually make money off of gambling and the lottery and stuff. And like my mom,
Well,
she loves the lottery, and she like she buys tickets all the time, and she'll message me like, I won $50, I won $500, and I'm just like,
okay,
"Great,
what's
how
your
much did you
net?
spend to get that?"
What's your net winnings or loss? Is my
Yeah.
only question. Yeah. But poker. Well, I mean, you say you put Kappa next to that ISO, but if you're playing poker in person, then you're not playing against the house, right? You're actually like then actually skill is going to be required. Obviously, there's an amount of luck, but at least skill is like a factor there to some extent. Every other form of gambling, yeah, your house always wins, right? So the more you do it, the more that's going to average out. Everybody here is like a smart GTNH player. You all know. Cat is against gambling, even though she played Genshin. No. You haven't played Genshin, have you?
Genshin.
No, she played this like Game of Sultans game or whatever.
It was like a strictly pay to win kind of game.
Yeah. Not even a good one. Like,
No.
Chad, if you're gonna spend money on a gacha game, at least play Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or dude, there's this new one coming out. Oh my god, dude, I have to find this real quick. Oh, I was watching a video on this. Chad, does anybody know about the new one that's coming out that's sort of like I don't know, it looks like it's in London or something like that.
Dude, what am I supposed to do with this? Cetane boosted diesel.
What are you? No, that's fuel directly for the rocket.
Oh, okay. That is for the rocket.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was so confused. Like, but what do we do with it?
What's this called? Oh, it's called Silver Place, chat. I'm gonna pull up a video of this real quick. Y'all need to see this. Because I'm not really into these like anime style gacha games, but I might give this one a try when it comes out. Just because I really like the aesthetic. And it's not like total 100% gooner bait.
Gooner bait?
Are we introducing new words to Cat?
Yeah, I'm constantly learning new words, man.
Okay. Hold on, chat. Let me mute Spotify there real quick. Alright. Check this shit out. So Silver Studio, I don't know.
We have a big case on our hands. Dozens are dead.
I'm not familiar with the studio. So it's not like
You may be the best detective.
you know, the Genshin studio.
Isn't the best city there is.
Dude, look at that.
The city is like liquid.
That's such like a good vibe for a world, chat. Oh my gosh, dude.
Might not always stay true.
This
Yeah,
does look kind of cool.
Dude, you get this like a horse that can like
City like a stubborn
do like skidding, like you're playing Mario Kart or something. The combat looks okay. It doesn't look like the best combat in the world. But
I need an assistant. I'm Alf. I'm here for the interview.
But see, when I was playing that gacha game, I wouldn't have been into this kind of game. Because, like, I was into
very
that one
action-y.
because I did not really have to do anything. It was just click here. Click there.
right. So that yeah, that makes sense. But I would love to just like get in this and just like explore the world, go through like a little bit of the story or whatever, and obviously never spend any money on it. But
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot here that you could enjoy potentially.
Besides
I don't know.
fire,
I'm not gonna play the whole thing, chat, but I'm intrigued. I don't know when that's coming out, but only gacha I'm playing is Girls Frontline. Wait, is Girls Frontline the one where like they're firing the gun and their booty shakes?
What?
Yeah, like the whole like premise. I don't know if it's Girls Frontline, but there's this one game that like the whole premise of it is like, you know, these girls are like firing from cover or whatever, and their booty shakes each time they fire off a round.
In the world.
Oh, that's Nick. Okay, it's a different one. Okay. Asses to asses. Oh, the character design animations stick out so much from the background. Do you mean like when you say that value? Do you mean like you think that they don't? It feels like the characters don't fit in the world. Because I don't know. Like I feel like the, you know, their attire and stuff like kind of fit. To some extent. Here we go. Yeah, what was I doing? Gathering leaves. Do a little bit of blood magic. While Kat is what part of things are you working on right now, Kat?
Right now I am working on the rocket control. computer.
Yeah. So many little fiddly things with rocket stuff, chat. It gets easier, Cat, when you can like automate all this stuff. So like future rockets will definitely be easier for sure. Oh, Lori, thank you. Yeah, let me take a look at your request, Nasha. Good idea. What we got here? Song of the Ancients. Devla and Popala synced duet with lyrics. Is that familiar to you, Kat?
Like, what is that from? Because I feel like there are other songs that are called like Songs of the Ancients, like from Final Fantasy games and stuff.
I'm having trouble telling from the YouTube video. Maybe Nasha could tell you. Oh, is it Nier Automata? Wait, really?
Nier Automata, okay.
Why does it not say Nier Automata anywhere on this video? Okay. Check this out. Oh, I have things rigged up now where Cat can't hear what I'm listening to anymore.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, so it doesn't distract you.
I don't have to go press a button.
All right, so I'm going to be checking this out for a minute, Kat.
All right.
Nier Replicant. Oh, okay, see, I haven't played Nier Replicant before. Should I play Nier? So I enjoyed Nier Automata, chat. Should I play Nier Replicant? Is that worth it? Anyway.
I am trying to get these keyboards made. These are a pain in the butt.
Yes. All those iron springs and shit.
Yeah. Oh shit. I need a lot more than this. All right. Let's go ahead and take this over here. Hopefully we'll be able to get this stuff finished and we can go to the moon today. We'll find out. It's good, but I don't recommend if you want to get emotional damage.
Oh, I love emotional damage in my video games. Kat, we were talking about I finally developed empathy at age 38.
All because of Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 14, all the bad stuff that was happening in our lives, past 4 or 5 years.
That just like really coincided with
it really did. Yeah. And then I'm crying over here at Expedition 33. I'm crying at Final Fantasy 16. I'm crying. What else am I crying about? I'm just crying all over the place, chat. Feeling all the feelings. So sounds good then.
$52.
You call me Crybaby Vin. I'll wear it like a badge.
But I do like that you are able to cry. Like, I've always had such a aversion to crying.
Cat doesn't cry. So Cat's a psychopath.
I hate crying. Well, I mean, I hate the feeling of sometimes. When your sinuses swell and
that's awful crying, dude. That's like beyond crying about a story or something. That's like some horrible shit.
If I went round saying I was an emperor just because some moistened bint had lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away.
Okay, that has to be from something. I don't know what that. I don't know what that is though. That is. That's ugly. Yeah, that's ugly. Cry. Yeah. No.
The last time I really cried was after my dad died, and it was full on ugly cry.
Kind of warranted.
Yeah.
I definitely remember hearing this song, Nasha. Let me spend a little more time with this.
See, that is just bananas. Okay, there we go. All right. I need to check stone. Do we have enough stone in the system? We do not. Let's go take this to our smeltery. Turn this into stone. Then I need to program some recipes. Where is the blank pattern? Louise. Okay. Glowstone plates. Of course, I don't have them in here. Let's put them in the cutting machine. Also, I'm finally learning to not care for resource costs and specifically craft the amount I need.
So you're like bulk crafting more, Lori? Is that what that means?
Bulk crafting is good. Now, if you guys want a bulk crafting master, I think Blade is like totally taking that title. You guys seen the pictures he's posting in Discord? You know, I used to watch Monty Python back in like high school, but I don't think I've watched Monty Python in like 20 years. Normally, I would only craft what I need, but now I've been just mass making circuit boards or LV motors. Yeah. You need so many flipping circuits. It is crazy. But you are getting to a point where you can start making the clean room, right, Lori?
All right, chat. We're gonna play a little Near Automata Replicant. It's one of those. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I started going into Expedition 33. It had such like a similar vibe. Dude, I gotta say, like, the Nier Automata, Nier Replicant music is really good. I have a playlist on Spotify. I think I even played that on stream one time. Music is so good. Please keep going. Maybe we'll pull out a little Expedition 33 on the fly sometime. A little bit later.
Yeah, you love that music.
It's brilliant. That's so good. Oh, were we talking about Monty Python earlier?
Yeah. When's the last time
Hey,
you watched Monty Python?
everyone. Just wanted to take a moment to say how much I love our little Minecraft family.
Oh.
Whether we're building epic structures, exploring new biomes, or just hanging out, every moment is a blast with you all. Let's keep
True.
creating amazing mem.
Oh, wait. No, I think it cut it off. Amazing memories together. Support each other in our adventures. Can't wait for our next build session. Happy crafting, everyone. Happy crafting indeed.
That's so nice.
That's a, chat. Somebody should pull out the wide peepo happy emote. That's a wide peepo happy moment. I like it. By the way, chat, we're gonna have a little ad break here. Real quick. Mandatory ad break on Twitch. We will be back shortly. I gotta figure out... Yeah, okay, I'll take the time during the ad break to figure out what the hell I'm doing today. That would probably be a good idea. We'll be back shortly. Wide peepo happy. Wait, hold on. Do I not have wide peepo happy? Oh, we do. You were close, ISO. Alright. Chat, I did talk a little bit about blood magic. Let me take a look real quick. Let me get myself oriented. I really did have plans to come on here and like do a couple GTNH things to like, you know, be more prepared for today, but yeah, dude, my ass just went to sleep at like 11:30. Yeah.
I tried to practice self-control last night because like one problem with us doing, well, I mean, it even happened when we were streaming at night, but whenever we like stream, I'm like, okay, I need to get all this stuff done before tomorrow's stream, and then I will proceed to be on all day long and all night trying to get things done for the next day. But instead, last night, I finally figured out how to solve this problem that I've been trying to solve for probably the past 2 months.
What's that animation software that you use on your iPad, Kat?
So it's called Procreate Dreams. And, you know, Potato wanted me to make him something that's animated, and it's a new software to me. And I've been trying to figure out this like how it works, because for some reason it was like ramping up and then ramping down. It was really weird at the beginning and end of it, and he wanted it to loop. So it would look really funky if it just like randomly increases and decreases speed when it shouldn't. So I've been like basically pulling out my hair the past 2 months trying to figure out what to do, and I've been watching all these tutorials, and last night I finally found the tutorial that happened to mention what it was. So like, you guys, I'm so happy. I'm like finally gonna finish this project.
Yeah, I mean, I got work this weekend. Maybe you can like, you know, figure a lot of that stuff out, or not figure it out, but actually like implement your knowledge now.
Yeah, no, when you guys see what I'm making, y'all should love it. It is so cute. It is so good. I wish I want to talk about what it is, but I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I love Procreate, Izo. So when I saw you post that picture in Discord, I was like, oh, is that Procreate?
Oh god, chat. I think we should be back from the ad break, by the way. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna have to make a bunch of these blood runes as well, aren't I? So there's this one part to making the the tier 3 altar, which is you need this. You need the blood-soaked thaumium blocks, which, you know, is like, okay, fine, sure. Then the other part, all these extra blood runes. And I don't have many blank slates. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's make a bunch of arcane slates, which means we need to make a bunch of arcane stone brick block. Okay, and those are easy. Okay. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Get our wand out. We have a plan. We have an actual plan.
Woot.
See how many of these we can make. Yeah, nice.
Why is it in here?
So knocked out this morning, so tired. Dude, same. I got 9 to 10 hours sleep, chat. And I'm sleepy. Why? It's not fair. It's not how it's supposed to work. Okay. Stone. We do have stone. Pop this in here. Need more V. Oh yeah, chat. And eventually I'll probably do some work off camera at some point whenever I can find the time to actually like map out our new Thaumcraft area over across the river. Because we got a lot of Thaumcraft stuff we need to do that I haven't really just wanted to work on over here because, you know. Also, is it just me or
You
these?
just have to like take it all apart to move it over to the other side.
Yeah. Woke up at 7 a.m. on my day off, consider it sleeping in. Yeah, dude, Lori, you're an early riser. No wonder you can't make our evening streams.
Right. I know it's awful. Like whenever we don't have streams during the day, like we treat it like the weekend and we sleep like until the afternoon. It's glorious.
No, not that bad. It's like noon. Okay, that's probably the afternoon. Okay,
That's
yeah.
noon.
Okay, noon sounds better than the afternoon to me. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I did take away some of the time wood clocks down here, didn't I? I can actually feel it. Yeah, do I need to go get more time wood?
Oh.
Oh wait, they're all gone.
What? Why
Oh,
are they all
no.
gone?
I wonder if
Did
when I was making the basement, I wonder if I deleted them.
That's what I was about to say. Did you delete them when you were making
That's
the
quite
basement?
possible. Okay, chat, we might be going to get more time wood as well. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
And are you sure you didn't
Be
like
quick.
put them somewhere else or like stash them somewhere?
I don't think so. That's why I don't use world edit, you know. Fair.
Yeah, you can very
Totally
easily mess some things up.
I could have sworn I was just using like replace stone, replace dirt, you know. I've tried to get in a better habit of doing that. But who freaking knows, man? Alright. We'll go do that real quick. Gotta wake up at 5 a.m. to be ready for work. Yeah, that's an early shift, man. Hopefully at least you are done with work early in the afternoon or something. Where are we going, chat? We're going to the Twilight Forest. And I do need more saplings, so I'm actually gonna cut these ones down. Let's see. Go over to a little area. Building these before. Which was somewhere over here. Ah, this works. Let's get our amber axe. Wonderful. How many saplings does that give me? They don't drop a lot of saplings, unfortunately. Till 4:30 p.m. That is pretty long. Yeah. God, my poor netherrack lumber axe. Chat, should I have maybe made a better lumber axe?
Quite possibly.
Maybe. It's okay. Don't worry about it. As World Edit is not built into GTNH, Care Bear, you do have to add it.
Mm-hmm.
And I would recommend adding the, oh gosh, what is this version called, Kat? It's the version that has the like highlighting on it.
I don't know which one it is. I've actually got both of them.
I think I literally posted this in Discord the other day for somebody. World Edit. Oh yeah, here we go, chat. World Edit CUI. Yeah. World Edit CUI. Make sure you get the 1.7.10 version, of course. And yeah, works really well. Yeah, thank you, Granular. Exactly. All right, so I just want to make sure that we have extra saplings, chat, and then I'm just gonna like try to grow these real quick and just get the time of clocks we need. I'm trying to get 16 total, but just do my due diligence, make sure we have enough saplings. How's it going on your end, Cat? You any progress report?
I am about to make the rocket control.
Oh, nice. That's pretty huge.
Yeah, the keyboard was a total pain.
Yep. Anybody who's been to the moon before, we all know the pain and suffering of the keyboard. Something so innocuous, and yet, you know,
I never knew your pain and suffering on that.
Yeah, it's moments like that that you're reminded, oh yeah, I'm playing GTNH. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Orange, what's up?
Heyo.
How's it going today? Is today a day off streaming? Either way, hope you're doing well. Cat is getting us to the moon today. Possibly. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
And I'm just getting more time wood quacks over here.
Yeah. Seems I need to make some more soldering alloy too.
Oh.
Where I just bashed up a whole bunch of that.
I mean, we probably could do some kind of like specialized fluid extractor that just makes soldering alloy on the fly. I mean, I guess we probably don't want to do that until we get like fluid storage sorted out, which I know you're trying to hold off on until we get to across the river.
Yeah.
So I feel like we need to buckle down at some point this weekend or something.
Yeah, it's like I could definitely see myself working on that a lot this weekend.
Yeah.
But
now, Kat, we don't normally stream on Friday. Do you want to do like a short Friday evening stream where we just try to like it's a super low key stream where we just try to like, I don't know, just suss it all out, like try to figure it all out, like planning wise?
I mean, we could.
Or would you rather do that off stream or?
I don't know. I mean, I just worry that when we do stuff like that, it's not that interesting to people.
Well, that's why it's like a super chill evening stream. You know, it's not our normal time.
I mean, what are y'all's thoughts on it? Would y'all actually want to watch that?
Spend a Friday night watching us plan out our base. I don't know, maybe. We don't normally we don't usually stream on Fridays regardless, so that'd be a fun little extra thing. Then I have to get up early on Saturday, go out of town again. I'll be gone all day. I'd watch
That's
it.
crazy. Two gigs, like pretty much back to back, right? Like one
Yeah,
local
I'm
and then
pulling
the
a
next
double.
one's.
Yeah, I'm pulling double that day. Yep. Ow.
Well, I always have you guys in the background on the TV. Aw. Well, thank you so much, Orange.
Wait, we're not second monitor content? We get to be on the TV? I guess that's kind of second monitor in a way.
It's technically second
That's,
monitor.
that's
Yeah.
technically, yeah, that's true.
We like being second monitor content.
We are designed for such things. All right. Got the time wood clocks. Put the saplings in there. Okay, now we can come back over to Thaumcraft. We can let's see. 1, 2. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. Get a little flight here. And then we're just gonna put some time wood clocks underneath here. Boom, boom. Whoops. Boom, boom, boom. 6, 9, 12, 15. Put one there too. Yeah. Seems good. Oh, you know another thing that I've really been meaning to do, Kat?
What?
I've been meaning to make, I think it's this thing right here, the wireless charger for Ender.io. Because a long time ago, I feel like this was almost 2 weeks ago, chat, I made these right here, Staff of Traveling. You remember the Staff of Traveling, Kat?
Oh, yes, I do.
But we had like no way to charge it because you can't charge it in a GT machine. And, you know, obviously being able to have this wirelessly charge is much better. So, maybe we do that today. Chat, today for me might just be like a super like miscellaneous day where we just kind of try to get all this stuff done that we've been putting off or forgetting or, you know, stuff like that. For anybody who didn't see it, you know, Kat and I were talking about like, you know, making plans or whatever. It is this whole area across the river here. This is where our new base of operations is going to be. We'll still keep things hooked up over here where we've been working since the beginning, but yeah, we've got a lot of planning that we need to do over here. Like aesthetic planning as well as like functional planning. But the foundation is laid, at least. Cast Twitch my TV when I'm working on stuff? Nice, nice. That sounds like a very spiffy setup.
You guys are my alt-tab content. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I cast Twitch on my TV when I'm working on stuff. Yeah, I hear you there. I know, like, I have my computer, like, is on my TV. And then I have my iPad. So, like, I will be doing stuff on my TV, but then I'll be, like, watching things on my iPad.
Yeah, that's like your dual monitor setup.
Yeah, exactly. I do miss having my dual monitor set up, like, in the computer room.
Yeah, I kicked her out, chat. She's not allowed in here anymore.
Yeah. No, honestly, like, my back just cannot handle chairs anymore.
Yeah.
It is really lame.
And degenerative disc disease. Good times.
Oh, yeah. So much fun.
Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. Should have enough to make all these now, and then do I need to do anything to them? No, we just put them with life essence, and then we cut them. That's right. We'll put that stone away. What's up, Kat?
I thought we had like red dye. Did we not have red dye?
There should be some in the system, but it's like Gregtech red dye. Yeah, it's right there.
I wanted to let me use it for this.
It should.
Okay, here it is.
By the way, Mixer Recipe is a more efficient use of the red dye and glowstone, but if you're just trying to get it quick, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it quick, and we have so much flipping dye. I don't think we have to worry about that.
No, we probably don't. I mean, we'll do a, you know, automated Mixer Recipe one day, I'm sure. But
I hate making these.
well, oh god, yeah, we should just like batch craft a bunch of that sometime.
Yeah.
The etched low voltage wiring. Yep.
So delightful.
The red foil. Oh man.
Red
Welcome
garnet.
to Gregtech.
Let's go to A2.
That recipe is definitely one of those like welcome to Gregtech moments. 100%.
It's awful.
Okay. Time to
Like, I think this is like one of my least favorite like things to make, just because it's so involved.
Yeah. Don't worry, Kat. When we get to EV, well, I mean, we are in EV, but you know, we'll be able to automate all this stuff pretty soon.
I'm trying to do it right now.
It's gonna be nice. I just saw Brochacho post in a Discord all the feels from that conversation earlier. Is this bleach?
Aw.
Where's that from?
No, that's not bleach.
Oh, you recognize it?
Yes. I cannot remember what it's from though, but it's not bleach. It's isn't that something Ghibli? Spirited Away.
Oh, Kat,
Yeah.
have you seen the Ghibli AI generator?
Like, I don't know if it's the same one that you're talking about, but I've seen like these ads on Facebook of like couples taking photos and getting turned into Ghibli art.
Yeah, so you can just take like, so people have been taking like famous like political photos and stuff like that, and then
Oh, that's
turning them into
interesting.
Ghibli art or whatever. It's both very entertaining and cool, and then, you know, of course, horrifying when we, you know, think about our future with AI. So, been daring to devile Studio Ghibli. No. Is it Spirited Away? I never did watch that, but
You know, that
Definitely
is
aware.
one that we should watch. That one's really good.
I mean, I feel like that's the number one movie or whatever that people reference when they think of Studio Ghibli, right?
I think they're like Howl's Moving Castle. I hear talked about a lot. You know,
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
true,
actually
yeah.
seen Howl's Moving Castle, but I watched Spirited Away when I was like, I think 12.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to watch it all the time back when it first came out. But I haven't seen any of the other ones.
Chat, am I right? I think I do need blank slates, right? For the whatchamacallits? Yeah, blood runes. Okay, yes. What I thought. So we need 4 each. I think I'm going to need 20 of these blood runes. That's going to be 80. Blank slates, which I think, yeah, I think we will have just enough. If I convert all these over. Okay, so I think what I want to do is... And these are 1,000 LP each? Yeah, okay. Let's separate these. This is going to take a little while. It shouldn't be too bad. Especially with this, chat. Check this out. Okay, I'm going to make sure my Fallen Kanade is working. Yep, we're getting region 3. I forget who it was who suggested I make this incense crucible, but it's actually really good. And you get like bonus blood from using it, and it like will take all of your health like in one swoop. It'll leave a little bit left over, you know, doesn't kill you. But based on what essence that you put into it, this is the basic essence, just the wood ash. You can put like tiered up, and this is based on like which blood orb you have access to. So we can make this next tier, Beerus. Not the Dragon Ball cat. Yeah, there's other beers here. You can do this. You can put that in there. That'll work for a while. Oh, it even shows up in the inventory. That's interesting. And then you can just go boop. And there's all their life. Which is awesome. And yo, Random Potato coming in with the raid. What's up?
What's up, Potato?
Okay, I gotta ask. Okay, first of all, we must do our due diligence and do our customary shout out. Random Potato 10. Please go follow Random Potato if you're not already. Fantastic GTNH content. Also doing Twist Run. Also doing All the Mods 9 Run. Also playing Expedition 33 today. Did you get to the end of that zone, Random Potato? And if you did, don't spoil anything. I just want to know. did you get to the end of the zone? Let's see. Boop. Sacrifice again. There's 10,000. Easy. And we can pop all those in. End up going back because I really wanted to pick those. I got you. You might be close. Okay. Well, you should have like a really, really good stream next stream. Like, I'm trying to be really careful about what I say, but like, just a lot of interesting shit happens. Like, you know, in the next like hours of gameplay. I think you'll have a really good time. So, but I'm glad to see you're still enjoying it. Definitely a challenging game. But I think you were saying this before, like whenever you win at the game or whenever you like, you know, do a good job, like it's a really, really good, like, you know, dopamine rush, right? Like it's a really good feeling when you kind of nail what you're doing. A lot that feels like it's close to revealing itself. It's a good game. By the way, chat, I don't know what Cat and what plans Cat and I have tonight, because you know we did want to start doing like semi-regular like evening streams where we do like variety on Tuesday night and Thursday night specifically. Those days just kind of work out better for us, and so I haven't talked to Cat yet about tonight. Are you feeling like we're gonna be able to do something, Cat, or do you need time to work on work stuff?
I mean, I think I can do it.
Okay. So we had several options. You know, like you and I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 together. We could go back to that.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple games that you've been playing solo, like Oblivion. You could start Expedition 33, or
he's been chomping at the bit for me to play that guy.
But whenever you want to, right? Like I'm not gonna like push you too much. However, I do have an additional option. Me playing a game solo that you can watch and commentary on. I did not realize, at first I thought that the new Doom The Dark Ages was not going to be on Game Pass, but turns out it is. So I downloaded that last night. And I'm very curious. I'm going in almost completely blind. I know there are flying dragons. That's about all I know. Which is, you know, definitely, you know, a little bit in left field when it comes to a Doom game. So, you know.
Yeah, it looks so different from the original Doom.
I'm very curious. So we got a lot of options tonight.
So, I mean, we can do that. Like, I will say, so I mentioned earlier, and now the potato's here, I'll say it again. Last night, after like months of trying to figure out this issue with Procreate Dreams,
yeah,
I finally solved it.
Yeah. And
now I can finally finish Potato's project.
Now you're chomping at the bit to do all that work, which I totally understand.
I'm so excited about it.
Kat, I'm about to be gone all weekend. Yeah, pretty soon. You'll have plenty of time.
So like if you play Doom, then I can like be like animating in here while like you're still doing it and I can still watch and stuff.
You have to talk to chat. You have to talk. That we will not tolerate that, will we, chat? So it's all or nothing.
Potato, you have no idea how excited I was last night. I have watched so many tutorials and finally someone mentioned it.
Yeah, she like came running in here like, I've got it figured out. I did it.
I was so excited. You don't know. So I cannot wait to get that finished for you, dude.
I always take Cat's side. It's Cat's cozy games.
Right.
Sometimes Cat doesn't know what she wants. We have to tell her what she wants, okay?
I can
It's not
be
mansplaining, chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, no. I can be quite indecisive until I'm not.
And we'll only get rights when you rebrand.
Yeah, and it's not going to be Rat's Cozy Games, but we will be doing some kind of cool rebrand once I get done with potato stuff.
No, but
I'm going to do it. We're going to stay Cats.
Yeah, we're not changing the name of the channel.
We're just going to change like our logo and stuff. It's going to be like a Danny logo, basically.
Chat, I don't know why this incense crucible thing isn't working anymore. I don't know what
That
happened.
is very random.
Like, my sacrificial knife should be glowing, but it is not glowing.
It says denied.
Yeah. I don't know. It's got the incense in there. It's got the little smoke particles. It's the white smoke, chat. Snoop Dogg is here.
I was about to say, are you sure you aren't hiding Snoop Dogg over there? The hyper rats. And see, that's something else. Okay, so maybe you could play your game, and then like I could be like playing Minecraft, like working on like building some stuff just in Minecraft while you're playing Doom.
If you want to do that, that's fine. Yeah. As long as you're watching,
as long as you're watching
chat.
I'll feel better, so I don't feel. Oh, I'll still be watching chat. I'll feel better about like not being boring while building.
Yeah, I just need you to talk to chat. That way I don't have to talk to chat by myself.
While you're like
Chat
trying to not die.
Exactly. Chat can be scary too, you know. You let her
Good
play
Lord.
Minecraft but not draw. No, because if she's drawing, then she won't have the chat up on her thing. And
that is true.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
unless if I'm watching you and I'm on my iPad, then I'll have it on the TV.
No, you're not working while we're streaming, okay? No. All right, there we go. We got our blank slates. How many did I say I needed, chat? 80 of these. Oh, good God. Okay. Well, at least we have Fallen Kanaday to help us. Oh, oops.
Did you destroy it or something?
No, I killed myself. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I have totally done that before.
No. See, dude, that's why I want the incense altar to work, because it prevents you from having to spam click.
Just wait. Yeah, just wait for that other knife. There's like, more like a glass knife, and that one will do random bits of damage. And I've totally killed myself.
Well, yeah,
with
isn't that one? Is that the buggy one as well? Or is that different?
It might be the buggy one. Oh, I heard Dark Ages is really crash happy, especially if you apparently running latest drivers. So maybe it will be good having me doing Minecraft as well.
Okay,
as like
yeah, true, as a backup. That's very true. I have not updated my video drivers in like a month or two, so maybe I'll be okay.
You have a Marshmallow or Jägermeister for the region.
Neither.
He's just using the Fallen Kanaday.
Yeah, Fallen Kanaday gives you region 3.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. It's good enough for like what I'm doing at the moment. Okay. Got all that.
Really?
Gotta resort all my inventory. My favorite part about dying. I love it.
Yeah, I hate that.
Oh, and we have a head to remind ourselves of our misfortune. Good.
I do this.
Oh no, where'd the monocle go? Oh, I guess there. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I can auto craft pattern capacity
cards, dude.
Oh my god, it is so
literally
good.
life-changing, chat. As is all of Applied Energistics. Okay.
Just wait till you get the other knife to stab yourself with. GTNH is such a safe mod pack. It really is, right? From what I heard, it's still crashy if you aren't on latest, but still will crash from time to time. Well,
okay. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not paying any money for it, Game Pass, but
a Game Pass really
but good to know.
Up.
Game Pass has been, dude. Game Pass in 2025. All these day one games. You've had Expedition 33, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster. Now Doom: The Dark Ages, Blueprints as well. All of those are on Game Pass. Like, dude, I'm not a Microsoft shill, but damn, they're kind of killing it right now.
I don't know if I told you, I actually got mom to download the pass to do blueprints.
Oh, okay. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. Even though blueprints is like what, $30, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's probably better way.
I would gladly pay that, and I did pay that for blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seriously loving it. Like, I don't know if I said this, but I've gotten so invested in blueprints and solving the story and the timeline and everything. I have literally gone through and screenshotted like everything, and I've been writing out like an actual timeline of like everything that's dated, everything. So it's really cool seeing like when things are happening in that game. I'll give you the powder capacity card. I can't believe we already need a powder capacity card on the implosion compressor.
There's a lot of recipes for that. And you only keep adding them, like the more, the higher tier rockets you get.
Yeah, it's like, that's one that I didn't feel like we used a lot of before, but I didn't make like any of the rocket stuff. You were always in charge of making the rocket stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I just totally did not know. But now I do.
Dude, something is sucking up all my blood.
Hey, yo, Namzi.
Is this Twilight?
Is this Twilight? Did you really say that?
Maybe. Chat, why am I not getting any blood in the altar? What's happening? There's nothing in there. Huh? Poking myself for nothing. Okay, well now it seems like it's... Maybe it's that weird, like, internal... the buffer that you can't see, chat. Who knows? I hate mosquitoes too, dude. They're really bad where we live.
Mm-hmm. Especially because right in our backyard we've got the pool and we've got this like made pond that's like right next to the door.
Yeah, like in the center of our subdivision, that used to be like a lake that they drained. And I guess they did some, like, when they were developing the subdivision, they like, tried to mess with the terrain some, but water still tends to go toward the middle of the subdivision. So it's like you get this water that pools back there, which is like ripe for mosquito, babies or whatever they do over there.
Or whatever they do over there.
I don't claim to know these things. Chat, let's actually... I want to automatically extract these. Okay. There we go. That should work better. We need 80, chat, and then we can actually upgrade this thing. I will need to make more thaumium, but that should be easier. If I was like trying to be truly efficient here, I would probably... like make more essence, because we're going to need a lot of precantatio to get that done. Let's see, these two bottles are full. 64, 55, 52. Okay. Yeah, let's just burn up a stack. Let's put these up here. Oh wait, wrong ones. And maybe this will be enough. Maybe this won't. I think we can make 64 ingots. If we need 8 blocks, that's going to be 72 thaumium ingots. We'll see. Stabby. Why do you need 80? 80 of these blank slates. So I need 20 blood runes. We're trying to upgrade our altar. So if I'm going to upgrade this, I'm going to need, 5 blood runes, like on each side. And then at the corners, we have to do, what is it? This right here. The blood-soaked thaumium, gold, or glowstone. So, how much thaumium do we have over here, chat? Not a lot, but if we make 60, like a stack of thaumium ingots, we should be fine. So, that'd be good. And then, so the whole reason we're trying to get to tier 3, chat, is because we need imbued slates for the maddening frames of frenzy. And once we get this, chat, there's going to be a lot of stuff that we can do, bee breeding wise, especially later when you have to do it on planets and like all this other stuff. Like, it's going to make it so much easier. So it should be good. Having fun in the news. Oh god. Ooey, you were talking about this yesterday. I'm not going to remember what that acronym means though. I'm glad you're having fun though. That's awesome.
Hey there, Ooey.
Did these extract properly? I think they did. Yeah. Okay. Need to pull up another 10,000 blood. And then, chat, I wonder how close we would, like, how much more progress we'd have to make to get the Well of Suffering upgrade. So you need the tier 3 Magician's Orbs, and then you do need tier 4 Blood Altar. Okay. But I think once you get tier 4 Blood Altar, it's kind of like just a, like, very straightforward jaunt to the Well of Suffering. And then, of course, we can already make an EEC right now, so. Although, I mean, chat, this is twist base after all. So we do have the blood twist base. The bloody hell that we do need to make at some point. And as Neb and Blazing have informed me, I am all too aware of the horrendous requirements. Mainly this reinforced stone brick casing, which requires palladium frame box. Not only that, I don't even think that's the worst part. You need this concrete. Chat, this is not the normal concrete. This is like construction foam that you then like ferment into this concrete. And to make the construction foam, you have to ferment the normal white concrete that y'all are used to into construction foam. It's a 2-step fermentation process. It doesn't look like it's actually that bad, like 1 second per 1,000 liters. Actually, like, that's not the end of the world. We'll get it done. Eventually. I am really looking forward to getting back to, like, you know, focusing on twist multi-blocks.
I am too. I'm so excited to play with these new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know we can make the Eye of Wood now, technically, can't we?
We can. We've been able to make that since, like, late MV. The moment that we had access to HV circuits. I just did not recommend it till we had access to, like, the cheaper HV circuits.
Yeah.
Because it requires 256 of them. Which is a lot. By the way, Kat, do you have Advil in your room?
Do I have what? Advil?
Yeah, and where you are.
I think I've got a couple.
Okay.
You need it?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in there real quick.
Come on, babe. Take it, baby. Sorry. You have a headache?
I haven't had one in a while. Random.
Lori.
What?
Then gonna snort some of that drugs? Yeah. That's totally Vin speed, yo.
Do people snort Advil? Is that a thing?
I mean, they snort bath salts, right? So,
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Chat, here at Cat's Cozy Games, we do not recommend any such actions, by the way.
We don't.
Can you already make
everlasting burns?
So 60H, technically, yes. So those require TPV coils. But Cat hasn't tried to make any TPV coils yet. And I'm sure our first ones will go to the EBF. So
I think we were looking at this yesterday, weren't we?
Mm-hmm. Claim them. Oh, yeah, Namzi, I always forget that there is something for blood magic you can claim with the quest. Let me see.
I think it's slates, right?
Yeah. 8 blank slates. It probably is worth doing. Thank you for reminding me of that. Coins. I don't remember seeing those green blood coins though. What are those called again? The vampire. I think all I've got is like a blue vampire coin. Have I been claiming my
You're gonna say
blood magic quests? Let's see. Oh, I haven't. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably a... I should probably do that, chat. Should we actually enchant some of these loot bags? Are these loot bags any good? Oh, you need catalyst. Oh, you need a chemistry set. Ugh. No thanks. Oh, there's some green coins. Go ahead and claim all of this. Leveling up by only eating. What did you just post, Lori?
Ooh,
oh, something else to read.
map.
Yeah. And yo, what's up, Ranzu? How are you today?
Let's see. Oh,
Weird.
I have read this one.
Aha.
They've got a recent season that just came out. So I haven't read the most recent season, but I read before that. It is really good.
There we go. Couple extra blank slates. We could get Cat to do it as well, but honestly, I'm just gonna keep stabbing myself. And then after this chat, I really want to make the... Yeah, that's fine. After this, I really want to make the wireless charger. If I look at this, I think we've got access to all this stuff, right? Ender resonator, vibrant alloy, we can make now. Octadic capacitor, we can definitely make that as well. Is there anything else special with this? Not really. Yeah. So, we'll get our tier 3 blood altar, then we'll go check that out. We're relatively close, chat. In fact, let me also go ahead and get this these thaumium ingots going. I need to get some iron ingots. Let's see. How do we only have 4,800 iron ingots? We should have way more from the mob farm. What's going on with that?
Is the mob farm hooked up?
It is. That's how we're seeing like all the steel and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put an upgrade on it. I should probably do that.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be good.
Do we have any more ruby upgrades? Oh, we do. Okay. Yeah, let me go put one on there. I should have done that a long time ago. There we go.
And Lori, they've like completely finished it now?
Chat, I almost feel like I need to like break this incense crucible. Like it just is not working properly anymore. Let me see. Put it back. Put the wood ash in there.
Does that like
okay, now it's
require
working
so
again.
much blood in your network or something?
I don't remember it being LP network related. But by the way, the moment that I broke it, I put wood ash back in there. Now it's glowing again. So
all right.
That did work. We have to wait for the soul fray buff to go away, but once we do that, then we're in good shape. Oh yeah, this is much better. Maybe so chat, you saw me earlier, I tried like the next tier of ash in this thing. Maybe that just didn't work. Maybe the wood ash is the only one that actually works, like in GTNH specifically. I don't know. I've never seen anybody mess with this before, so it's hard to know for sure. Whatever, this is fine. This works well. The whole point of using a higher tier of the ash is it's supposed to give you like bonus blood. This was according to like an old FTB wiki article, so you know, who knows. But oh my gosh, that's so much faster. That's awesome. Oh, and we got all of our thaumium ingots. We need 8 more, right? Go ahead and pop those into the compressor. Kat, how are you doing? What are you working on now? What part?
Give me just a second. Pull up.
Okay.
Because I accidentally X'd out of what it was I just made. Tier 1 rocket engine.
Oh, nice. That's a big one.
And then I think I've got the rocket fins, but maybe not. Maybe I don't.
Those aren't too bad. You just need, you know.
I thought I had already made these. Oh, I just made 2, not as many as I needed. That would do it.
Oh, chat, we already have our 80 blank slates. Look at that. We got it.
So does each rocket need 4 rocket fins?
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct. What else am I gonna need, chat? I'm gonna need I think we have a bunch of wet concrete concrete left over from when we made the mega brick blast furnace. So I think we should be fine with that. We'll go check that out in a minute. I figure while I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and finish. I think our incense finished off though. That's okay. But it definitely doesn't last too long. This is the recipe for it. It's not a terrible recipe. It's easy to get wood ash. You could just, you know, smelt saplings and stuff. Ash is, you know, something you get a bunch from like benzene or something like that. The dark ashes are probably a little awkward because we don't really get dark ashes from anything specifically anymore. You'd have to go to like the nether and like do this recipe with pile of ashes, something like that. Although there is ash comb from Ash B. I guess you could do that. Interesting. Coal and clay, yeah. Oh, and then you do need a little bit of the biomes aplenty. Dark pile of ashes anyway, so it's not the worst recipe. I would call this worth it for blood magic, especially early blood magic before you get the Well of Suffering. Because see, now that I'm not using the ash, it's taken way longer. So we might as well put one in. You'll see a little flame come out of it whenever it's working properly. I think it always does the smoke. I think the flame is the thing you're looking for.
With how that chicken is positioned, I thought it was a chicken with a backpack.
It did kind of look like that.
I was like,
no, it's just
why?
my face. You think my face looks like a backpack?
Well, I mean, I didn't really see the face. I just saw the brown. I like how the chicken is judging your masochistic tendencies, right?
I think he approves.
You think he approves?
All right, chat. We got our blank slates. Let's go. We do need the apprentice blood orb. So take that with us. And then we need how much concrete? Like 23,000. Okay. So 3 steel fluid cells worth should be fine. We've got a super tank over here full of concrete. 93,000. Perfect. Awesome. We can go over here to HV assembler. And this, yeah, this is no circuit. Put our blood orb in, and boom.
So,
Oh,
Kat, don't you think Ben should go mine some more ores?
I actually do need to go check our miner. I think it's in the nether, mining something important. I don't know.
And I did not ask him, guys.
Look,
I did not send him to the mines this time. He took himself voluntarily.
I'm an adult. I'm capable of fulfilling my responsibilities on my own,
And-
occasionally.
Yeah, we actually talked just before stream. I was like, hey, didn't you say something about tin dust at some point? But you got the tin bee up, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was able to like smell a whole bunch of tin right before stream, which is really, really helpful.
We had like, oh, sorry, chat. It was like 810 dust overnight, which is not great, but, you know, at least we're getting some of it past the eye of Vin. Oh, man, chat, I think we're going to be in EV for a really long time. We've got so many things to make. We got Eye of Wood, got the Bloody Hell, lots of autocrafting to set up, lots of multis. Probably start to do a power spine, I would imagine. Like make a large supercapacitor. It's a lot to do. I love this part of the game. Because there's so many like just groundbreaking fundamental changes that you make to your base. Oh, like right around this period of time. It can be overwhelming, but it can also be like a whole lot of fun. Blankies, yo, Benito, what's up? Are we getting comfy today? I'm feeling comfy. Except for this headache, but not too
That's so
bad.
random. You haven't had a headache in a while.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while, yeah. That's not too bad.
Let's see. Heavy.
Cat is, Freemade just joining, Cat is working on the rocket to the moon. 2 rockets, one for each of us. And we're getting there.
Slowly but surely, we are getting here, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've still got time today. But
And we've got 2 more hours.
the rocket launch might be on Monday, possibly. That's okay.
All right, guys. I'm trying.
Honestly, like,
I'm trying.
The funny part about this chat is like there's not even like something specifically that we're after from the moon. It's just like, hey, that's just what you do. You go to the moon, right? It'd be nice to get a bunch of neodymium that way. What else do you get from the moon, chat?
Speaking of neodymium,
You get the
I've
stuff
got
to make titanium.
406 here from my little system.
Yeah, that actually is working quite well. Chat, we're making the redstone bee is making rare earth, and then Cat is turning it into rare earth 2 ore, and then processing it, getting all this extra goodies.
Yep.
Pretty good.
So, and when you like electrolyze some of these other things, they'll also give you neodymium as well as these other little goodies.
Okay, you get bastnasite and monazite, which is kind of like whatever right now. You get ilmenite. Isn't ilmenite? Yeah, I think ilmenite is what we use to make titanium. So we'll probably have Cat like make the separate titanium line, like the way you would normally make titanium with the ilmenite line, because you do actually get some nice byproducts from that, including niobium dust, which is something we're really gonna need going forward.
Yeah, that was a really great idea, Naisha. That is one thing that is cool, is there are so many different ways to like get things. Like if you look, but that's like also one thing that leads to the confusion when you're going through NEI and you get lost.
Are you doing Eye of Wood or Flatline? I mean,
we're gonna do both, I think.
well, probably like an EV anyway for like the platinum dust. We'll probably just go straight for the Eye of Wood, right? Because then you're gonna get platinum dust directly that way. Now I haven't really looked at, you know, within the context of this run, I haven't really looked at everything you get. I mean, you don't get like palladium, right? You're not getting like palladium or any of the other stuff. Like platinum is the only part that you get. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But that will be nice. That will definitely be nice to get. Cadmium is nice. What else? What else is nice? Niobium. We're just talking about niobium. That's pretty good. Manganese. Definitely can't hurt to get more manganese. I don't even know how we're going to store all this stuff. I guess we're just going to have a bunch of drives, like, in like a separate subnet for the Eye of Wood. I don't know how, I don't even know if Blazing or Neb are in here right now, but I don't know how you all did that. Or Potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, Cat, you can hear that meow now. I don't think the chat can hear it anymore. I fixed that.
Aww.
So that meow, which, you know, people are like, what? Cat? Vin, are you hearing things? We are hearing things that you can't hear. That's our little signal to say, hey, oh, we're about to have an ad break. So, because I need audio cues. That's how my brain works.
Yeah, I definitely need them too.
It's very helpful. So, chat, we are going to be taking an ad break here in a bit. I'm just here, just looking at NEI down the rabbit hole, just trying to figure out things from the future. Kat is continuing her microcrafting. So, we'll be back shortly. Don't worry. Wait, you all heard it? Wait, what? Oh, God. No.
Did they hear or did they hear me go meow?
I don't know. If it was you going meow, that's pretty funny.
Both.
Yeah, both.
Okay.
What's up, Little Brooks? Thank you. Okay. I'll have to look at that. I mean, I guess there's no problem with chat hearing it too. It's like whatever, you know.
Do we need this Lox canister, baby?
No, you don't need to worry about that.
Okay. I didn't remember this, so that's
why. I think you used to have to do stuff like that, but you don't need to go to the top left anymore because that's just fuel garbage that we already have sorted with cetane boosted diesel. So.
A buggy seat.
Oh right, I need to go get my thaumium blocks. And then we have more bloodletting to do, chat.
I mean, you just got to get used to that, baby.
Well, I mean, yes and no, because, like, we're getting... There's still a bit of progress to go, but, like, we're closer to Well of Suffering than you might think, Kat.
Okay.
Oh. So, yeah. So, there. Let's see. Okay, right. So we need 8 of these blood-soaked, and I think they're 10,000 each. So I think we're going to be here a little while. Where is the freaked up recipe for this, dude? Let me look back in the quest book. Oh, by the way, I haven't been requesting the cable lately. Have you, Kat?
No. I did some yesterday, but not today.
Okay, yeah, I've dropped the ball on that lately.
Do that.
Sorry. Okay, let me find that quest again. Go down to Blood Magic section, and over here, Blood-Soaked Thaumium Block. Oh, it's 5,000 LP. Okay, that's not as bad. That is fine. In fact, we can throw one in right meow.
Right meow?
Yeah, right meow. With chicken still watching us in our endeavors. Is this working, chat? I feel like this is not working. What am I doing wrong? tier 2, 5,000 LP. This is a tier 2 blood altar. Am I... Oh, is it a different... am I gonna have to chisel this or something? I have to chisel it, don't I? Yeah.
Chisels and bits.
That's so funny when you have to do that in this game. Do we have a chisel? No. Is there one in the system? No. Cat stole my chisel. That's fine. We'll make another one.
I don't think I did.
I think I had you borrow mine, or I thought you could put it back in the system, but you didn't, and
I put it back in this chest because we were still using these chests.
Oh, to chests. Who uses chests anymore?
Well, not anymore, but we did when we were doing that.
Okay.
And I put it in this one. And I think you came and got it out of it.
Okay.
But it is back in here again.
I made another one. I'm just giving you a hard time. We're fine. Okay. I should be able to throw 2 of those in now, I think, right? Yeah. Nice. All right, we'll actually be done with this pretty soon, chat. Let me come get some glowstone blocks. Need 4 of those. Need the other one, the other thumb block. Yeah. It's just little weird GTNH quirky things, you know. When it does, yeah, and it happens with bee breeding quite a bit as well. It's like, no, you don't need that version of a 10 block. You need the other version of a 10 block. Or it's not 10, but it's like something like that. But yeah, chat, we're getting like, you know, we only have like 5 orange hearts, but we're getting like 5,000 blood per clicking of this. And then, oh, and our sacrificial knife is not glowing anymore. That means we need to put more wood ash in here. And now it's glowing again. Boop. And there we go. Didn't quite get the 10,000 though. Actually, that's okay. Pop those in there. Skulls for the skull throne. Interesting. Here we go. Kat, are you doing okay? I hope you're not feeling completely overwhelmed by this.
No, it's fine. I'm like totally locked in, so that is a problem.
Okay,
so I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Again, like I'm totally fine with like a Monday rocket launch. It'll be okay.
I'm not. I want us to get it now.
Okay.
I'm like,
it's my rocket and I want it now.
Exactly.
Is there any reason why you are going for self-sacrifice rather than mob sacrifice? I just didn't want to set that up, Random Potato. I know that could be quite good. Well, this is just like a little miniature temporary setup that I have over here. And honestly, my head is just like geared more toward the Well of Suffering straight up. I do agree with you that probably would save time in the long run. But here I am. Instead, I get to complain about it, chat. Right? Oh yeah, tell Vin how you stored your Eye of Wood stuff. Yeah, I'm curious how y'all did that. Block container cells. Okay. That does make sense. And void the access. Like the poor man's infinite storage cell. Singular storage cell. Those hold like what, 1 million of each item, right? I'm unfamiliar with blood magic. How would you mob blood normally? There's a couple different ways, Uriage. I've heard about the method where you can find those coven witches. And you can actually like put them below and like instead of like an EEC for like the Well of Suffering. But pre-Well of Suffering, Isn't there some... Yeah, it would be this right here, right, chat? You'd have to use the Dagger of Sacrifice on mobs. I haven't done this, though. Like, some kind of automated, like, auto-user type setup with this Dagger of Sacrifice. Or maybe there are other ways that I'm unfamiliar with. But either way, there we go, chat. Blood Altar Tier 3. Oh, yeah. Let's, we might as well go ahead and fill this up with blood again for next time. Like our incense crucible's not working anymore. That's fine. That is totally fine. And we have everything that we need to do this. Now the question is, do I want to like raise this up? I think I do. Otherwise it's gonna look kind of stupid. We're obviously very cramped for space here, chat. This is not this is not the ideal setup by any means, but it's fine. Let's see. Expand 1. And I think we're just gonna move this up 1. Yeah. Hopefully without the game crashing. Right? Yeah. Nice. Oh, where'd our chicken friend go? Uh-oh. We might have killed the chicken in the process. Yeah. Chicken, you were a little too close to the sun, chicken. I'm very sorry.
Are we gonna posthumously name him Icarus?
Rest in peace, Icarus. Icarus the chicken. There we go. These things happen, you know. I'm like blanking on how to build this thing, chat. I think it comes out like 2 blocks, like this ends up being like a faux block here, like it doesn't matter what this block is. Also, where's my magnet? Is my magnet ring working? Oh, it is. Okay. I think the blood runes go like right here. Right? It's been a while since I did. I think I kind of helped you with this some, but you did a lot of the blood magic stuff on your own.
Yep.
I think I was just there like mainly for moral support.
Yeah, you didn't really help until I needed to set up the EEC.
Oh, right. Tried an auto user did not make life essence. Interesting. I would have thought that would work. Right, chat. So I think we put the blood runes like so. And then I think put these blood soaked thaumium blocks like right here. And then glowstone on top. Okay, right now if we hover over this says tier 2 altar. And so if we place these on here, it takes a little while to update, but this should say tier 3 altar, I think. Oh, Cat just got the achievement. Don't forget to slow down. Cat's not slowing down for anything today.
Nope.
She's locked in. She's
Choo-choo.
She's on the moon, right? Exactly. Oh, and chat, there we go. Altar tier 3. That is freaking awesome.
Baby.
Yeah. So now, chat, now we can make the tier 3 slates. Which require 7,500 LP each. No small feat. But we can get that done. Let's see. I want to whitelist these for extracting. Like so. And okay, chat, ideally we want, now here's the thing about the Maddening Frame of Frenzy though, like we need like LP in our network constantly to use these. Yep. Otherwise I think you like, don't they break? You don't have enough LP?
I don't know if they break. I know that once your LP network is drained, you'll start feeling like sick all the time. Remember we had that issue in Neo Tokyo after I hadn't logged in for a while.
Yeah, I definitely remember
network
that.
was drained.
But I feel like the frames also break. Yeah, Potato
they
broke
do
them.
break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got to be super careful about this. Needless to say.
Hey, I will be right back.
Okay. And so this is a bit of a dicey thing to use before we have our, like well of suffering where we're just like constantly giving our network more blood. Oh, you broke them intentionally. Are you testing? Oh, you tested. Yo. Thank you for biting the bullet. For us in the future. Okay. So, I mean, chat, one maddening frame is no good, right? You gotta do 3. Right? But we might want to make the Magician's Orb, because, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, the way blood magic works in this game is the maximum capacity of your LP network is affected by the tier of blood orb that you have bound to yourself. Is that correct? So if I get the Magician's Orb, then my LP network will be able to store more, theoretically. Like right now we have the Apprentice Orb, which I think I actually left in that assembler. Hold on a second. What happened over here? No? Oh, I put it in my backpack. Okay. And we have this one bound to us. Let's see. Let me get the Divination Sigil. This tells us... Get rid of Cat's Pip here as well. This tells us how much LP is in our network. Yeah, 25,000. I think with the Apprentice one, or like the weak one, it was only 10,000. Chat, any blood magic experts? If I get the Magician's Orb, will I have a greater than 25,000 LP network? Because ideally, I just like, max it out as much as I can, and then, just be careful about my maddening frenzy frame usage. That's not filling up anymore. Okay. Oh, rechargeable. Yo, thank you. Thank you for excuse me. Goodness. Thank you for confirming that. Appreciate it. Okay, so we need to fill out. We still only have a capacity of 10,000. At some point, we will definitely want to make some of these upgrades. The capacity blood room upgrades. I don't even know where that is on here. Where are those, chat? Those are sacrifice. I mean, those are good too. Well, let's see. Let's pin some stuff here. Apparently today is Blood Magic Day. Hopefully y'all don't mind. We need titanium and pulsating iron. That's easy. And then for this we need 2 imbued slates, 2 gold. And then we need 30,000 LP. Okay, so this is... This is where things get dicey, because you kind of do want to increase your capacity. I could just keep... There's this weird thing that happens, chat, when you're trying to like do something that has a high LP cost when crafting in the altar, where like we only have 10,000 capacity. I could sit here and I could keep adding blood to the altar, but is it going to add quickly enough? And I think if it runs out before, like if it runs out of blood, like it doesn't matter how much more, it doesn't like accumulate over time, like the craft just won't happen anymore. We can experiment with that again though. So I think I will make, let's see, yeah, let's just start out with what the quest wants, which is the 4 blood runes. Get some more wood ash. This is actually proving extremely useful. Here we go. We can pop one of these in here. Let me go ahead and Restore our potion flask. Also, we're not getting... Does Fallen Conidae only work at the level at which it is planted? That seems to be the case. Oh, weird. Okay. We have to stand down here. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, more blood. That is very true, rechargeable. Yeah, we could take that as like a safety precaution, so we don't have to purely rely on the regen. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know what that was doing. Oh, that's how you make a dagger of sacrifice. Oh, interesting. Okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and actually take your advice with that and go ahead and grab some red hearts. It's these, right? The Tinker's Construct miniature red hearts? I think so. Okay. Okay, good. We can do a third one. Chat, we are getting through the most painful part of blood magic. It, like, with some exceptions, it just mostly kind of gets better from here. Especially once we get Well of Suffering. So I'm pretty excited about getting that going. Let's see, we should only have to do like one more sacrifice, then we should be good to go. Blood IO is extremely slow without appropriate runes. Yep. Like, aren't there runes to not only like increase the absorption rate of the item, but like also like taking network or taking blood from like in and out of the altar itself? I'm pretty sure Kat and I did mess with those upgrades some in Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Good morning, Adidia. How goes it, my friend?
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well today. You're streaming today, right? Chat, if you didn't know, Adidia has a very exciting, like, I don't really fully understand it, what's going on with it, but Adidia has a really exciting stream plan for Saturday. I think around like what, 4 p.m. Eastern or something like that. So be sure to go to Adidia's stream on Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern.
Hey,
like,
Tell's
we're
here.
doing like some kind of game show type situation. Like, I think there's cash prizes that Adidia is doing.
That's cool.
Correct me if I'm getting any of this wrong, but unfortunately, I might be able to check in on my mobile phone briefly on that day, but I've got to work all day. I might be on the road. Got back from the gym, got to get ready. Right on. Yeah, Cahoots, but I don't know what Cahoots is. I don't know what that means. Maybe
We're not that cool and hip, guys.
Yeah, maybe that means something to you all. Vin is starting the self-loathing part of the pack. I feel like we are like past the worst part. So we just got a tier 3 altar. So we are getting like closer and closer to the Well of Suffering, right? I think we are going to have to do like the whole like blood shard, weak blood shard, all this garbage here. So that's going to be a pain, but I think once we get the tier 4 altar, I think we're going to be in the clear. Right now, I've been focused on the Maddening Frame of Frenzy. Now, I'm going to have to be careful with these because, you know, we have a limited ways of getting LP into our network. So right now, I'm trying to make the Magician's Orb so we can increase our LP capacity. And it's just sort of like the next, you know, logical thing to do in the quest book. So we're doing that. And then we're going to... even though we only have a 10,000 capacity in the altar, I am going to try to make this 30,000 LP Magician Orb. I think we can make it work.
Yeah, Tell you missed it. He did kill himself already.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Well, but I killed myself just with a sacrificial knife, you know. It happens.
It
Like a
does.
multiple choice quiz where you can join in on via an online code. Okay, gotcha. Sounds pretty straightforward. Well, that should be exciting. Yeah, chat, please go check that out on Saturday. Obviously follow Adidia if you're not already following him. There you go. Okay, chat, what do we need here? We need pulsating iron and titanium screw. Let's check that out. For anybody just joining, Adidia and the like, Kat is working on that rocket, and she refuses my help.
Dude, I'm right here.
You're right here.
Like,
right here. Where's here?
I am making the rocket soon. I just need enough heavy duty plate to finish it.
Okay. Have you made the oxygen bubble distributor?
Okay, no, I have not made that yet.
Okay.
I'm
I
going
really do
through
like
the quest page. So I guess after this, it'll open up the launch pad and then that oxygen bubble distributor.
Okay. Yeah. Need to finish the questions. I'm torn between doing a lot with some easier questions or doing a mix of easy, hard, and only like 20. I feel like you gotta throw some hard in there, right? Some hard questions.
There's always got to be some hard.
Yeah. Pulsating.
Can't be too easy to be boring.
Yeah. Oh, it's used in school settings. Oh, okay. See, Kat and I haven't been
in school for at least a decade.
Yeah. Ah, dang it, Kat. We
So funny.
I was trying to go a stream without talking about our age. We failed again.
Whoops.
Well, all right, chat. We're trying to make a raw orb tier 3.
Dang, Lori.
Wait, what? Yeah, I guess back
in your school days, you were still using sticks and stones trying to invent fire. We're not that bad, man.
We had a computer lab, okay? Or at least my school did. We were rocking it. Dude, I remember in elementary school, I've talked about this before, but our elementary school, like the principal, or I guess whoever was involved in all that decision making, they decided that we should get Macintosh computers in the early 90s, chat. Anybody who's familiar with Macintosh computers in the early 90s knows that those were like the dark ages of Apple computing.
Yeah.
Those computers sucked.
I think a lot of elementary schools did the same thing. Like, I know my elementary school did that, but like we very rarely even went in to mess with those computers. But I think they were all Apple as well.
Crapintosh computers, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. In my eyes, you were young. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Christian.
Forever
Ooh,
young.
my high school did their whole yearbook on Macs. Yeah, that sucks.
Because that was probably around the same era, right, Tel? I always forget how old you are. I don't know. But yeah, not a great time. When I was in junior high though, those iMacs with like the different colors and stuff were coming out.
Those were so fun.
Yeah,
everyone loved those.
They were starting to get a little bit better around that time. It was 97. Yeah, that 97 was like right before things started to get a little bit better. But yeah. Oh, look, chat. More research. Hey, I haven't done research in a while, actually. Let's see. Blood magic. Magician's orb. Oh, forbidden knowledge. Who could have guessed that? More warp. Who's excited for more warp?
Maybe that's something I can work on for you tonight, is a soap factory.
No, wait until I break ground in the new Thaumcraft area.
So what I was thinking is I'm going to have the sewer, and I thought it would like make sense to have the bathhouse above the sewer.
Yeah, so the rats can come up and take a bath occasionally. What was the logic behind this? Wait.
Like the water can like.
Oh, can go down. Yeah, y'all get the. Yeah, you all get the post, bath water. You get Vin's bath water, Lori, down in the sewer. Enjoy.
I mean, sewers get a lot worse.
That's true.
I've been ramping it up at the gym lately. I'm so tired. At this current moment, I don't know if I'll be able to get up off my floor to hit go live in an hour. Dude,
once you like stop going to the gym, like it's tough to get back into it, isn't it?
You'll build your stamina back up. You gotta make sure not to like overdo it, because you can injure yourself pretty easily if you're not used to it.
Well, I think Adidia knows, because that literally happened. Like,
yeah, he did injure himself at first.
No way running water in my rat kingdom. Indeed.
Yeah, you are totally gonna have little running water and little canals for water and stuff. It's gonna be cool. I'm so psyched about this, man. I have a whole vision.
Is that what you're gonna be doing while I'm away for the weekend?
No, so when you're gone for the weekend, I'm probably gonna be working in my animation software, but when we're doing the stream where you're playing Doom, I'll have Minecraft open, and I'll probably be working on this stuff. So, but I was thinking, I could also be making a soap factory for you above that. So it's like something useful for you as well.
Okay, chat, here we go. So we need 30,000 LP. We only have a capacity of 10,000. We have to be like very careful about how we kind of do this. I'm going to put some ash in the crucible. Sacrificial knife is lit up. We get more blood. I'm going to do one more round. So we fill this up all the way. Then we're going to put the blood orb in. And then I think we're going to use these miniature red hearts to make sure that we like get health fast enough. And then we can just kind of go back and forth. All right.
Pat, you should record the video this weekend. What video are you talking about, Adidia?
Putting in the magician orb, which is slowly draining. Okay. We do have to wait on Soulfray, unfortunately. But I think that'll be okay. Hopefully. Okay. So actually the main thing that is like causing problems here potentially is the Soulfray. Come on. Okay. We might have screwed it up. The incense crucible might have actually screwed this up, chat.
What?
Believe it or not. Because of Soulfray, and then we can't okay, it says alter progress 65%. Also, I could be like worrying about nothing, and the progress could just get saved and queued up, and we don't need to rush like this. Okay, alter progress. Oh, see, it goes down. See that, chat? The percentage goes down over time. We might be able to beat it though, possibly. 3, 4, 5. Oh, possibly. Oh. Wait. Oh, we might be good, actually. Because the incense altar wore off, so now I can just kind of spam this. 75, 76. Ooh, I don't know, chat.
Hey, baby.
I'm really like locked in right now. But you did get the, Cat got the rocket. That is a huge moment.
Any video that you said you wanted to make, dude, like my videos are gonna be a little intense. Like I wanted to do like a whole bunch of testing, and I'd started it in this like test world, and then we did an update and I lost the test world. I couldn't find it. I don't know why. So I have to like restart everything that I was working on.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Well, one of the B videos I wanted to make.
Oh, right.
So I started working on it like a couple months ago. But I wanted to like really test some things.
We got it.
Go, baby.
Somehow against all odds, we got it. So I was correct. That percentage of progress will go down if it like pauses absorbing blood. So you do have to keep up. And Tell is right. I need more hearts. Yep.
Yep.
Chad, that involves cooking. Dude, I don't want to cook. I already have to cook in real life. Why do I have to cook in the video game?
Sorry, baby.
Okay. So I'm very curious about how much more LP this is going to give me. Is it 50,000? Okay, we are now bound. We can put that in there. Let's put the wood ash in. Let's also get our division sigil. We can check this out. Oh good, the pip is still gone. Okay. How fortuitous. We're going over 30. Well, we'll see. But by the way, congratulations, Kat. That is really huge on the rockets. And not just one rocket, Chad, but 2 rockets.
Yes.
Get to both blast off together, which I really enjoy those moments. Those moments are fun. What's next? A secret moon cheese vault. I mean, you never know. Is the water up for sale? Illuminati Joe says. Well, Lori's going to get it for free, so. What a deal.
And hey there, Illuminati.
Oh man, yeah. I think getting the Frame of Frenzy is going to be a really nice milestone today. And then we can do a bunch of beep reading. Like, we won't even really need the gold electron tombs anymore. We can just throw down apiaries whenever we want. I guess the only time when we would need that is if we need to make some kind of like acclimatization change. But that's also kind of why I want to hone in a lot more on the acclimatizers, which means getting that proper setup of 4 acclimatizers, 1 for each process.
You will definitely thank yourself for that.
Yeah, getting all those world accelerated and yeah. But we'll get there. Would Terra Wart get rid of sulfurite? That's a really good question. I'm not sure. Might as well test that out. Let's see. Okay, let's do this, and then we're gonna do Terra Wart immediately. It does not. Yeah, sulfurate sticks around. Which is normally a good thing, but like this is designed to prevent you from killing yourself, right? Isn't that the point of sulfurate? However, in this case, because we have such good regen, like, kind of silly. All right, how are we doing LP wise? Okay, we're approaching 50,000. Is it going to go above 50,000, chat? It is. Okay. So it might be like 100,000 LP, which is pretty good. Because each frenzy frame per operation takes 1,000 LP. So would that be 3,000 LP per bee breeding? That's not too bad, actually. Oh, King Cam is offering you some friendly advice, Kat, per usual.
Thank you so much, King Cam.
Yeah.
What would I do without you, man?
Yeah.
Always looking out.
I don't know. I think maybe as long as you don't get bitten by the spider, probably not knowing is probably better, right?
No, I would always want to know if there was a spider on me.
Oh, okay.
No doubt.
Cat's working on the launch pads now.
Mm-hmm.
But Cat, isn't it so much better having the implosion compressor and all that stuff like on Autocraft?
Oh yeah.
Because I know I have made all that stuff before, and I've made it all manually, and it's a pain in the ass.
I could definitely see that. This playthrough is so nice because I do appreciate a lot of the work that you were doing that I didn't even know about.
Did you hear that, chat? She appreciates me.
Well, you know I appreciate you all the time anyway.
She understands me now. And I understand you. With the repeated stabbing.
Yes.
And I do see what you're talking about there in the carpet. I never noticed that before. I guess because the IGI info was always in the way. But chat, look at that. Like right below my head, up in the top left. And you can see that little blood bar, that vertical blood bar. And I guess the little like line in the middle means like the percentage of the network that I have filled. Which would mean that this network holds like, oh wait, no, chat. It's actually in my IGI information. Do you all see that? Like right below where it says warp? The top left. It literally tells me how much LP capacity I have. 150,000. Okay. That's awesome. So like really actually we don't actually need the division sigil at all. By the way, we did go up to 25 warp.
So
I forget what is 25 warp.
I do see now. Is that because of the extra stuff that you added in?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, I can get you that file for yours if you want it.
I would like that. We should definitely like
just remind me.
Save that for the future as well. Oh, my pit's gone, babe.
Oh yeah, thank you. That was showing the in-game chat earlier. Oh, here it is. 25 warp. Okay, what do I have to look forward to now? Fake creeper and fake rain. Oh goody.
Wait till you get to the bloody rain.
I know.
That's a lot of fun.
It's only gonna get worse. Chat, we have to get to 50. We have to have an epiphany, apparently. How does that work, Kat? Is it just like you get to warp 50 and you just get the epiphany, or you do some like research or something? Or?
No, that's really all it is. You just get your warp up to a certain point, and then it'll pop up saying you had an epiphany.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Rocket launch pad, nice.
I already got 2 happy creepers. Got 55 warp. They died though.
Oh boy. But they don't blow up, right?
No, don't you remember they used to like?
Yes.
Well, at least the friendly creepers don't blow up. They would like follow me around Biva. I would like turn around and freak out and be like, oh my God, there's a creeper here.
Dude, even after you knew about them, you still insisted on making sure that you were like in creative mode when you were AFK.
Yes. It still freaked me out.
Oh, and I totally missed your thing earlier. And yep. I definitely recognize this.
What?
Anybody ever seen one of these in the wild, chat? Macintosh SE.
Wow, yeah, that is old school.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chad, did you know that this is where these things called floppy disks go in? And this was remarkable technology because they came up with what? Oh gosh, dang it! What is the size? 3.25 inch? It's 3.25, right? Or is it 3.75? Oh gosh, dang it! A big upgrade from the. No, 3.5 inch. No, it's 3.5 inch, and then it was 5.25. Were like the bigger ones.
Hey, so babe.
Yes, hello. Hi.
Did I get all of these leaves, or did you collect leaves?
I got them. You don't need to collect them. That's fine. They're all in the system. So.
Very nice.
Were they actually floppy or not? You could kind of bend them a little bit. Especially the 5.25 ones. Those were like super bendable. Oh, system, your first computer was a Mac? Yep.
Ooh.
Same. Eventually we got an IBM in like, was it 90, 98? 99? Yeah. Which was so much nicer. Windows 98. Ah. What a glorious operating system. The inside disk was very floppy. Yeah.
We don't need this satellite.
We don't.
MP.
That's just for your ability to hear sounds on the moon or in space in general. However, I feel like that thing bugs out half the time anyway. So, who cares? The first floppy disks were actually floppy. Also much larger than the eventual 3.5. Yep. Yeah, there were 5 1/4, and I don't even know what the capacity was on those. 5.25 floppy capacity, 360 kilobytes. Wow, it was like a quarter of the capacity of the 3.25, 3.5 floppies. Those held 1.44 megabytes, if I recall correctly. Sorry, chat. We're trying to get all the old man reminiscing out of our system.
So how do I put oxygen in the oxygen tank?
You need the oxygen. So you need the oxygen collector, and then you need to put the oxygen with oxygen tube or whatever it is that you made into the oxygen compressor. And then you put your oxygen tank inside the oxygen compressor.
Can I just put that wherever?
Yeah, because you can collect, oxygens everywhere. So
Okay, I just trying to make sure I understood.
in the overworld at least. Although what you'll do is you'll put a bunch of leaves down on the moon, and then you'll put the oxygen collector next to those leaves, and it'll collect oxygen from those.
Okay.
And then you're going to use that oxygen tubing. You should probably go ahead and just like practice this, right? Setting this up. And you're going to use your oxygen tubing to put oxygen in from that into the oxygen compressor. So go ahead and set down the compressor as well. But there's like very specific like ports out of which these things will come out, and I'm pretty sure it's the red one. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's that red circular one, right? That the oxygen comes in and out of.
Connect an oxygen pipe to the blue ring.
Okay, yeah. Because there's like a
and
blue ring around
power
the red
source
part.
to the gray.
For power source, you're just going to put a battery inside, so don't worry about that right now. Yeah. Yep, there you go. That should be correct. And yeah, for power, you want to make some HV lithium batteries, and you can just put those inside them, and those will last a pretty long time.
Okay.
And we got plenty of lithium dust, don't forget. Over by our Claysonia.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't have that stuff connected to the network. My dad worked for USPS in the 70s, 80s. He's got some 8.5 inch. See, I don't remember those at all, system. Yeah, those, like, well before I was born. 2-foot wide platter that probably holds 4 kilobytes. I actually need to look that up. I don't remember 8.5 inch floppies at all. Like, even seeing them online. Let's see. Huh. Oh, they're 8 inch. Okay.
Enchant the tanks. What do you mean by enchant the tanks? Which tanks?
Oh, look at that, chat. That's the 3 of them side by side. I've never seen an 8 inch in the wild before.
I do not miss floppy disks.
No. I'm trying to remember. There was some game that I installed that was like 10 floppy disks.
Jesus,
I don't
really?
Yeah, dude, I don't remember what it was anymore, but you know, that was just before CDs were starting to become a thing. Crazy times. All right, chat. 125,000 out of 150,000. We're getting close. I just want to go ahead and get the LP network completely filled so I just don't have to worry about it again for a while. But I love having that indicator. I forget who it was who you sent me your IGI file. Whoever that was, I really appreciate it because that's been super helpful. No, because like I don't know what happened when I don't know what I was doing when Tel sent it to me way back then. It just, or maybe Tel just sent me the code, or I don't remember. But I screwed it up back then. But somebody like recently, like a couple weeks ago, sent me their file, and it's been awesome. Thank you again. Then you should check Discord for floppy disk cursedness. Oh. Did somebody actually do that? Windows 8.1 on 3,711 floppy disks. Why? Is this official? I mean, that looks so official, right? There's no way Microsoft officially did this. Huh. Some chicanery going on there. Holy old people things. Yes, B-Dog. Yeah, welcome to the old curmudgeon stream. Or just every now and then we got to get it out of our system, okay? All right. Right before CDW was a big thing. It was the biggest zip disk. Yeah, so we had the zip disks that were like this weird transitional media that didn't last long. But those held like 200. Oh, maybe it was 100 initially. I know those eventually held 250 megabytes, which was still not as good as a CD. Because CDs hold what, 700 something megabytes, right? I think I can almost make out some gameplay through the cloud of dust. If you're talking about our stream, yeah, we got some gameplay here. Look, all the gameplay's been on cat side. Let's be fair. She's been rocking this. Oh God, are you using an LV canning machine?
Yeah,
no.
I thought that was all we had was an LV
I think
one.
it is. I'm just very sorry you're having to do that. Yeah, you'll want to put that in an HV.
In an HV one, yeah.
And you might need honestly, Kat, you're probably going to need 4 of those in total.
4. Okay.
So
well,
because you're
going
to need a third one for the bubble distributor, you know, the machine that like lets you just stand and you can just breathe, you know, without oxygen tank. And then you'll need a 4th one for the fuel loader for the rocket.
Okay.
To get the fuel inside. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Okay, good, yeah. Some old German trains still use floppy disks to load daily seat reservations. Head trick. I don't believe. Actually, you know what? I could believe that. Because you're talking about like a very small amount of data that would be necessary for that, even to to this day. I actually can't believe that. That's so funny. Beyond my years working IT, so it's still interesting and relevant. Yeah, I've always, even like stuff beyond me and Kat's years, I always find really interesting. Well, I find it interesting. Maybe Kat doesn't. But.
What, the floppy disk stuff?
Yeah, just old tech bullshit in general.
Yeah, I'm not that excited about it. I lived through it. I'm happy we are where we are today.
Yeah, I can't.
My dad would like
disagree.
totally geek out over this stuff, but it's not my cup of tea.
Actual court that's still running Windows 3. No. Since the software only runs on that. No, Lori. That's unacceptable. The train thing with like the seat reservations, I get that. But
that still sounds wild.
A courtroom, like, come on. No. I mean, I believe it, but I do not accept it. Someday we'll be having this conversation again about the hardware we're using right now. It's like, remember the days before quantum computing? Dude, how did we do it? Is quantum computing going to become a thing, chat? I mean, I know it's like technically is a thing being developed, but are we all going to be using quantum computers someday?
We're just all going to be in the simulation at that point, aren't we?
I hope so. Well, the simulation within the simulation that we currently exist in. Right, so it's have you ever seen the movie Inception? Kind of like that. I know you have. All right, chat. We have 150,000 LP. Who's excited? I'm very excited. Also excited to work on our maddening frame of frenzy. That is the next task before us. Let's see here. I have to figure out like how much research it is. Actually, it doesn't seem like it's that bad. I think it's under the Apimancy tab. Let's see here. Apimancy.
King Cam says, how funny is this? My dog is in my bed asleep under my weighted blanket. I don't know what it is about dogs liking being under weighted blankets. My mom's dogs do the same thing.
Chad, am I blind? It's next to Magic Frame, right? Magic Frame. Oh, no, it's right there. Wait, I've already done the research. Never mind. Never mind. I just didn't expect it. Okay. So we need four.
Says, I sit in front of 3 big monitors most of my day. They take up most of my vision. I think the simulation has already begun. Yeah.
Cat disagrees. Oh, I need magic frames. Impregnated for. Oh, God. No. Dude. Okay, this is a whole rabbit hole, chat. We need to make blood frames, which I think. Yeah, we can go ahead and make those. Then we need magic frame, which is all this garbage. Then we need impregnated frame, which is this. Didn't we have to do this for something else? I think it was when we were making soul frames. We needed impregnated frames or something. Yeah. Or no, we needed proven frames for something. The frame housing.
Yeah, you need proven frame for a lot.
Yeah. Okay. So we got to go through all this. We want to make 3 of these ultimately, so we need 3 of each. Okay. This shouldn't be that bad, actually. Impregnated stick, I think. Yeah, we're already making these down here. The B area, yep. I need 15. Easy. Woven cotton, creosote block slab. Interesting. That's very specific. Okay, that's fine. A little microcrafting. We'll join Cat in the microcrafting.
Woohoo!
Catch up on chat. Looking into a virtual machine of Win95 to run some old school games ended up looking more trouble. Would that be a lot of trouble? Huh. Because I guess like Win95 would still have to like interface with the modern hardware, even if it's running in a virtual machine. Maybe that part would be problematic. I'm not sure. I'm not really a big like virtual machine expert. VM's typically a hard free software out there that makes it easy as long as you design to be compatible with the old OS.
Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love game?
Hey, there's Fluttermine. Thank you so much for that sub.
Yo, appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this stream. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you for the Prime.
Cam says, who's more ticklish out of Ben and Cat?
Oh, it's definitely
totally
me, dude.
Ben. It is
like to the
totally
point where
Ben.
I don't like it. And I remember that was like a big point of contention like early in our relationship because that was like her like little like love language or whatever was tickling, and I was just like, I hate it. Get away from me.
Like I like to do like little goofy things to show like love and attention, and one of those is like tickling, and another one's like
Dude,
like pinching your butt or something.
it was literally like one of those things that's like I have no control over it, chat. I'm just like, oh, I hate that. I can't not hate that.
It is so bad on his legs, of all places. His legs.
Okay, we don't need to.
I can't even like put my hand on his leg without him like being, oh my god, it tickles.
We don't need to get specific here.
That is just so random to me. Who's ticklish on their legs?
Apparently me. Okay. Anyway. Hope you all enjoyed we have to go in an ad break. Darn. Just when the conversation was getting good. Oh man, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to step away and get a little coffee, chat. While Kat tells all my inner secrets. We'll be right back.
It wasn't that bad, babe. All right, we are seriously about good to go. We are going to the moon today, guys. I pulled it off. Came out here sticking his tongue at me. He's so silly. Most people I'm comfortable with enough to tickle have very ticklish thighs. Well, see, I don't go around tickling thighs. But it's like you sit next to your significant other or something, and you just like put your hand like on their leg, just be like showing some attention, and it's just like, oh hey, put my hand there, and he's like, stop, it tickles. It's just like, okay,
we're still talking about this.
Hey, Make the Kick was sharing that him and his wife have ticklish thighs. Yeah, but it's like the top of his leg, outer side of his leg. Makes no sense. Yeah, I've got it, baby. He's tried so hard to get me to shut up. All right, I have the oxygen tanks, so I guess now I can break these apart. Aha. And it will probably be very helpful to get a compressed chest. I really need to work on whatchamacallit, those assemble, like I cannot remember what they're called right now. The A2 like crafting grid assembler things.
Molecular assembler.
Thank you, baby. Yes. I was like, what is it called? Let's see if I
chat,
can.
I think I'm gonna need some Baileys in the coffee today.
Am I driving you to drink?
Well, where's a good chemical bath?
Oh,
what's the highest tier chemical bath that we have, Kat? Is it like MV or something?
EV.
EV chemical bath, really?
Yeah, we have an EV chemical bath. It was a quest.
Yo, we're rich.
It's the very end of the
I see.
the row.
Oh, look at how fast that is. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry.
If you enchant the tanks with unbreaking, they'll last a lot longer. Now, how do you do that? Because we've never done that before. That sounds really cool.
Wait. The oxygen tanks?
Yeah.
I mean, you would just use like an unbreaking book and an anvil with it, I guess.
We have.
Yeah, I mean, you could go look in the
books?
filing cabinet in the mob farm. It has all the books. Have fun trying to sort through that garbage, but
Is it down here or is that by the storage stuff?
No, storage. Yeah. You might want to turn off hollow glasses for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't know, chat, don't look at your filing cabinets with your hollow glasses
Do
on.
not stare directly into the sun.
That's pretty much what it's like.
No.
All right, unbreaking. Going to
Anvil and book.
double
Yep,
click.
exactly. 60H. Thank you. So Vin, what do you think about young people only know floppy disk are the save icon? I know, right? I was like hearing that on social media a while back. Like, you ask them, what does that icon mean? They're like, save. Yeah, but where does it come from? I don't know. Which, you know. You hear that and you just try not to have your midlife crisis, and then you just keep moving on.
You just try not to have a midlife crisis. Hey, where did we put the anvil? I don't remember. Is it down here?
It's right next to the Tinker's Construct smeltery.
Oh yeah, but won't the witch like hit me?
You'll be fine. Just keep a block distance and you'll be fine.
Boop, boop.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
A really cool tip. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And we could probably.
I will need you to come do one of them
Why?
because I don't have enough.
Well, there's an XP obelisk down near the mob farm itself.
Okay.
Like the level you were at originally.
Dang it! Right here.
No, the level you were at originally.
Do. Thank you, thank you.
Just like that. I've been meaning to connect that obelisk to the
Oh my god.
to the farm. It's just sitting there not doing anything right now. Because we're still using XP buckets to make arsenic dust and gallium dust, which, I mean, I guess is fine. I guess we can keep doing that. Alright, chat, we got a bunch of creosote wood blocks now. We can put those in the vending
Buttermine
machine.
says, I experienced mine the other day when my toddler and I were pretending to talk on the phone. He held his whole hand to his face, so I did the thumb and pinky thing. Man, that is one I haven't thought about, like how that has changed.
Yep, very true. Dude, I remember when I was a kid and I had like one of those like little playhouses with like a little like fake phone or whatever. And I'd always watch my grandmother use the phone, and she always held the phone on her shoulder, right up to her ear when she was talking. So I didn't think you needed it on your ear. I just thought you just put it on your shoulder. So I would just put it flat down on my shoulder with like the, you know, neither the talking part nor the hearing part next to my ear and mouth. And obviously looked quite ridiculous. Woven cotton. I don't think we really even have much of that, do we?
Yeah, I think we're out of that. I had to use some for, I think, the parachutes. And I think I cleared this out.
Oh, don't need too many. Creosote. We just need 9 of these. Okay. I've got everything I need now. Come back over here and... Oh. Right. It's an assembler recipe. Right. Seed oil. Do we have seed oil down here? Very little. Okay. Pop all those in. There we go.
Hmm. Just wishing I had something set up, but oh well, it's okay. It's all fine.
Yes.
Doing our daily villager noises.
Yep. I actually catch myself doing that all the time. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick.
Alrighty. Alright, let's see. This needs to be on 2. 3. Let's see. Dark steel chest. I want to make one of these. And I want to make an obsidian chest.
You know what, Chad? If nobody's gonna raise my standing desk, I guess I'll have to do it myself.
Oh, check you out.
Moving on up.
Moving on up. I love it.
And a little bit. Thank you, King Cam. I hope that doesn't mean toggle back down. I do need to stand for a little bit.
Time to sit then.
Wait, no.
He's already been sitting the whole time.
If you really want me to sit, then I'm gonna refund your points. Actually really want to stand.
Need an HV piston. And are you ready to go to the moon, baby?
Yeah. Are we there? Are we?
Yeah, I'm making a compressed chest right now.
And then
we're going.
Okay, there you go, King Cam. Here. You get your points back.
So this will take 30 seconds, but besides that.
Ooh, that Bailey's tastes good. And
you put the knockoff Baileys in there?
Don't tell them that.
Well, it's not quite Baileys.
For all intents and purposes, chat, it is Bailey's. I don't want to upset Blade Master, okay? Dark steel chest.
Oxygen bubble.
That was a random ass quest.
All of those. Those.
Looking pretty good. Did you only make 2 oxygen tanks?
No, those are for you. I've got mine on.
Oh, okay, great.
I was like, wait, what did I do wrong?
Because we'll do a home point at the moon base, so if we ever need to fill up quick, you know, be fine.
All right. I think that's everything we need, right?
Yeah, I was kind of looking at everything you were putting in there. It kind of seems that way.
All right.
And Caldor, what's up? Oh, and King Cam, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I've been bad about that again this past week, chat. Drink milk.
Did we launch?
The only milk that we have is
oat milk.
Oat milk, and that's for the cat's frou-frou drinks. So we don't touch that.
They are so good. I love oat milk. Okay. Go ahead and put these down.
I might not be able to make my Magic Frenzy frames today. That's okay. Cat, I do need to go grab the miner. Because if we're going to the moon, we're going to want to put it down for like ilmenite probably. Maybe neodymium. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, probably neodymium first, right? Just to supplement our current production. Oh, does Chicken want to come on to the moon with us?
Yeah, I think so. What do you need neodymium for?
I mean, you're just going to need a lot of it. And I know we're already making some, but it's probably just good to have anyway.
And Childeric Caldor.
Yeah, Caldor, what's up? Let me read your thing real quick. I was making LV Black and Decker quest. What quest is that? Let me look it up real quick. Black and Decker. Oh, right. The wrench and the screwdriver. Okay. Despite having built my electric screwdriver and wrench, it doesn't detect it. Is it because I made it out of alamite rather than any other material? It could be very specific to the material. So if we like look at this, well, no, it's just like it looks like a generic one, right? So when you completed this, Caldor, did either of these show up as complete, or is it both the wrench and the screwdriver that are not showing up? Yeah, journalist generic one, yeah. My question also be, did you make it with the LV battery? Because it's going to have to be an LV one specifically. So if you made like an MV or HV wrench, I'm sure that probably would not work. And you click to tag. Lithium LV. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look at this and see like what else it could be. I mean, I think your theory is for why could be the material. That's probably one of the first things I would have thought as well. After it not working. Yeah, as long as they're LV, that's the only other thing I can think of. Chat, can we? Oh, you had to charge it. Oh. You had to fully charge. That's so funny. All right. Well, hey, that's actually good to know because that probably would have tripped me up as well at some point. There you go, chat, in case you didn't know. All right, what do we have here? Oh yeah, Kat, I was getting you some electrotine. That's all right. I don't know how badly we needed it, but... You know.
Oh, yeah, we didn't need too much. Am I doing this right? Like, I've got the yellow facing the rocket?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
And it can only hold 5,000, so you probably won't want to put more than 5,000. Or like 5 cells in there. Yeah. And you can only put them in one at a time. It's very finicky.
Very finicky. Good
and
Lord.
once you put the fluid in, you can't get it back out. That's why you don't want to overfill. Okay, I'm just trying to get the miner out of here so we can use it on the moon. Oh, and by the way, I'll make sure that we do warp points for the planet specifically. So you and I both have access to those commands.
Why does it look like... Why is the fuel going down?
Because it's entering the rocket.
Oh. Okay.
So if you pick the rocket back up now, like with a pickaxe or something.
I just hit it with the pickaxe?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to get up kind of close to it. The hitbox is very finicky. Yeah. Oh, hey, you got a you got a trophy. If you look at the tooltip for the rocket, it will tell you how much fuel is in there. Yep.
Okay, okay.
So you're good to go. And then just do the same thing for my rocket, and then... But, well, you could just, yeah, I mean, I guess you could move the fuel loader. That's fine. I would have just put the other rocket on the same one, but...
Yeah, I didn't think about that as I was putting them down.
Lich towers are way cooler now. Oh, is Twilight Force getting some updates? Yo.
That would be cool.
I don't know if we could ever backport that, but probably not, but that's cool to know. I mean, Twilight Force is a notoriously like unfinished mod. Final Dungeon still unfinished. Maybe one day. Maybe in the year 2030, chat. We'll have a Final Dungeon.
Hey there, Bayleaf.
What's up, Bayleaf? How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna put the miner back in my backpack for now. So we've got that. I guess if we wanted to run the other miner, we could as well. Let me go ahead and empty this compressed chest. Make sure we have enough room for all the ores and stuff we want to do.
It is cool, like, being over here and seeing our little place on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely look forward to fleshing out this side now.
Yeah, we'll get some planning done, chat. Again, like, Kat and I are playing with the idea of maybe doing that on stream tomorrow night, possibly. Yeah. We'll see.
I might start doing some stuff over here tonight.
Okay.
While you're playing Doom.
Doom. I guess that's the plan. Tonight, chat, for our hopefully what will be a new regular thing, our Tuesday, Thursday evening variety streams. I'm gonna be playing the new Doom: The Dark Ages. I have no idea what to expect from that game. I did not like the Doom 2016 game, but what I've heard is like this game is enough, like different enough that you know, we'll see what happens. It was on Game Pass, and so I thought, hey, why not? But Kat will be here to chat.
Yes, I will.
We'll both be chit-chatting. You should join us. It'll be around 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. We'll send out a message in Discord. I know some of y'all can't make it because of, you know, you just had to be European and all, you know. All right, Kat, I'm almost done. I don't know if you're waiting on me right now or...
Yeah, I'm waiting on you, but it's okay. And you got the leaves, right?
No, but I will grab those. Those are in the system.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Empty compressed chest. Amazing. Oh, Diddy is not streaming tonight. Ooh. How could you do that to us? What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah. Trying to get leaves. I think this should be enough leaves. 394. Yeah. And you know what I've done in the past, Cat? I just like kind of dig like a little underground area or like a little like dig into the side of a mountain and just make a little inside safe, secure area where you know, we put the oxygen stuff and the leaves and all that.
Yeah. No, I like that we do that.
Although, good news, chat, we don't have mob spawning on because Cat opted to turn that off after we got the clean room. So
yes, we did. Although, if we go now, it should be daytime on the moon, right?
I don't know. It has to do with like the phase of the moon specifically.
Oh, okay. Well,
and I cannot be bothered to retain that information in my brain,
it's a
so
full
I
moon,
have no idea. Yeah.
You don't want to pull a me, right?
What do you mean?
Remember what happened on Neo Tokyo when we first went to the moon? There was something I forgot.
Oh, oxygen.
Yeah.
Well, how about that, chat?
And your parachute's in there too. Yeah.
Oh, oh, by the way, give me that trophy. I want that trophy. Yeah.
I could have been mean and just said, all right, let's go. But I didn't want to do
that.
Like
would be mean because I made sure to like tell you these things many times. Okay, so. All right.
You ready?
I think we're good to go. Yep. I got it all.
You took my daggum chest again.
Well, like I said, I got it all.
You did.
There you go.
You klepto.
Chat, can you believe it? Dude, we got 40 extra minutes on stream here, and we got the rockets. We are going. Hell yeah. Who's ready? I'm ready.
Breathing is so overrated.
King Cam, I guarantee we will build a proper trophy room this time. Because we did not do that last time in Neo Tokyo. I mean, we kind of had one, but...
Hey there, Ranzu.
Breathing is overrated. Yo, true.
All right, are you coming or not?
Yeah.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Why did you count up? It's so weird.
I don't know. All right, so we hit space when we go to land, right?
Yeah, you hold space down to reduce your velocity once you begin landing. Don't hit shift, by the way.
Will shift eject me?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a bad time. Oh no, she's winning, chat. Oh no.
I always love looking at the base.
I know, right? Yeah, yeah, dude, the monument looks really cool from down there.
Look at the double helix. It's so tall.
Exactly, yeah.
You see it in space.
Yep. In space. See, why would you want to skip rockets? Rockets are fun, man.
Rockets are fun. But it does seem like a cool challenge to see what all you can do before going to planets.
Yeah, it's just a different way of playing, which can be interesting. And all the farting, she doing it by making her fly faster. Wait, what? Eggsay was streaming 12 hours or so ago. He's been on twice today. Dude, Eggsay is a machine.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we double click overworld, or just to zoom in on it. Then we click on the moon. Let me know when you're ready, Kat.
Yep, and
3,
launch.
2, 1, go. And oh yeah, speaking of Eggsay, make sure not to crash into the, into the moon.
Space. I'm holding space.
Although I will, no, we're gonna beat Kat. Ah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that worked out so well for Eggsay.
He's like, I gotta be first. And then, what a legendary clip.
That was
so
good.
Kerbal Space Program. I keep hearing about that game. Kat and I gotta try that one day. Okay, and
I'm so glad there are no monsters here.
It also is daytime on the moon, so perfect. And there we go. Make sure to get your landing pad and rocket out, and yeah. There it is, chat.
All right.
What a day. What a freaking day.
Let's go
Yeah, you decide.
figure out where we want to put our spot.
I mean, I already see it not too bad a spot.
All right, I'll follow you then.
We just kind of like dig into like this part of the hill or something, or like down here, or
Okay.
there's like plenty of headroom, basically, is what I'm trying to think of. We like dug out a little tunnel. Do you have you have a hammer? You don't have a hammer, do you? Okay,
Let's
we're
see.
we're
Yeah,
taking
no,
up
I
the
don't
chat.
have one.
Okay.
But I do have torches.
1, 2. Are they the correct torches though?
Oh no, they are normal torches.
Yep.
And they don't
So,
do diddly.
Remember we used to make those what do you call them? The lamps, the flat lamps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those. I did not think that through.
Well, I mean, we
Hey.
do have night vision, so
And I didn't bring
it's
doors.
not the end of the world. I mean, you could always like. Okay, first of all, before we do anything else, Kat, let's make a
My
warp
night vision's
point.
working.
So I'm gonna, I guess like right about here should be good, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do /set warp all in one word. You don't have to do this, by the way. And it's just gonna be moon, right? And so now you should be able to go /warp space
Why
moon,
is it warp?
because it is a server-wide thing. So it's a home command, except it works for both you and me.
Oh, so it's /set warp space moon.
No. You don't need to do that, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
I said it. So all you need to do is now is /warp space moon, and then it'll take you there.
Woohoo! Teleported to the
Yeah.
moon.
So exactly. But let's go ahead and set up the leaves and stuff, because I feel like we should really like hone in on that. Here, I'll make this a little bit taller.
Doop, doop, doop.
4 tall should be fine, right? Cat, is 4 tall? You're the claustrophobic one. Is 4 tall suitable?
It will do.
Okay. We'll make it 5 tall. When Kat uses certain language, I know what she really means.
10 years of marriage, you understand. I speak now.
Mm-hmm. Having fun, gonna read a book I want to finish. Oh, nice. What book, if you
Very
don't mind
nice.
us asking? But hope you enjoy. Don't want to keep you from it.
King Cam's gone to fix breakfast.
Ooh.
Yum yum.
Actually, funny. Should say that. We're doing a little breakfast for dinner tonight.
Oh really?
I love breakfast for dinner. And yo, Varkas, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Chat, the alerts are working flawlessly.
Yay!
Let's see. I'm gonna put this compressed chest down. I'm just gonna throw all this moon rock in here. I do love moon rock as like an aesthetic building block. Although we just use world edit and creative mode, so I guess it's not that much of an issue. What else can you use moon rock for, chat? There's like, you need it to make that little moon thing for like the Eye of Harmony. Nasha, thank you for the follow. I hope you all do enjoy those new alerts. You know, we got some positive, because they'll probably be our alerts for a while, because I don't want to like rush Kat to try to make new animated alerts for us, but she does want to make some homemade ones eventually that are more like with the branding of the channel. Thank you, Ranzu. Did you hear that, Kat?
No.
No,
I might have,
no.
Well, I might have had
Oh,
it,
you had it
like,
muted. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, why did you mute teleport? Don't do that.
So I have the mute set to the number pad star, and that's, you know, what you use to multiply stuff in AE2.
Honestly, uh-oh, why is this not showing? Christian, thank you for the sub, by the way. Why is that not showing? No sound for no, there should be. There should be. Uh-oh. Chat, it was good, too good to be true.
Mistakes.
Too good to be true. I thought everything was working. Oh no. Actually, what did happen to that? That's so weird. I wonder if the trigger isn't working properly.
Greg, pleased to meet you. Do you love me? Are you playing your love game with me?
Well, the text is wrong on that, but thank you, Christian, for the gifted sub. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for also bringing to my attention that I need to fix that apparently somehow. I actually don't know what's wrong with it, but I'll figure it out.
Do we have to put all of these leaves down?
Not all of them really. I mean, you could, that's probably enough, honestly. You could probably go ahead and put it down, and we can put down more later if we want to. So oxygen collector.
Getting a little crazy.
Yeah. I feel so scammed. No, I tried to do it for you anyway. Here, have an extra old Greg.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
Oh, the Bailey's does taste good today. I know you didn't like the knockoff Bailey's, but it's kind of grown on me with time.
Yeah, this one's okay. It's much better than the other one you got.
Well, no, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh.
I'm not talking about the chocolate liqueur. I'm talking about the other one.
Yeah, no. You can have that one to yourself, babe.
I love the what. Yeah, that's the best part. Okay. We're slowly dying from lack of oxygen.
I'm working on it, okay?
We'll get there. World map says hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Can I have that back, pretty please?
I suppose. Yes. There you go. We'll watch from afar, chat. She's doing a great job today. I mean, chat, you actually have to give Kat props for like, Kat got us through all of Gregtech all the way to the moon. There's a lot of freaking people who try this pack and they never make it that far.
Well, thank you.
So, I'm proud, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so oxygen collector, good. And then you should be able to use that same oxygen line for the bubble distributor as well.
I was like, do I just put it there?
No, a 1 over. So like put it in front of the oxygen collector. But from that same direction that you just now put it.
Did it still? Okay. All right. Oxygen collector. Put it like right here.
No. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
like
perfect. Yeah, and then you should just have to put one more little oxygen pipe into that one. And then that should be the correct orientation. Is there time for a song request? Yeah, I think so. So let's make sure we're in a stable place with the moon. I might actually give the mining stuff to Kat and have her go
You're hilarious.
find an ore thing. It's not that big of a deal, Kat. It's really not.
Yeah. So I need to look at my controls. Where do I find my night vision?
It might be Alt V. That's how I have that set. So the night vision is not the dark steel armor because you're not wearing a dark steel armor helmet. You're doing the nano.
I had it set for this set to be like that on Neo Tokyo, I thought.
Well, I don't know about you, but I try to have us have the same key bindings so we can talk to each other. And normally I have the dark steel armor as L for the night vision. And then for the nano suit and all that other stuff, which is IC2 related stuff, it ends up being V. So you have to hit Alt V. Gosh, I don't know what category it's under. Type in V for the key and see what pops up. Yeah, mode switch key. Yep. So that's what does it. So you'll have to hit Alt and then whatever key you want that to be.
Why does it have to be Alt though?
It just does. Alt is a modifier that is also IC2 related, I think. Super late, because I couldn't find it, but congrats on all the Greg thus far. Oh, the cat clap. Yo, Schmeff, thank you. Thank you.
God, what was that?
I like that emote. Because IC2 is jank. Yeah, and Chad, they're actually, I forget to what extent, but they're actually phasing out some of this IC2 stuff in 2.8. So the current key bindings that she's doing for IC2, that might actually not exist in 2.8. There'd be a different way of doing stuff with the nano suit, and because I think the nano suit, the quantum suit are not going away. I think the gravi chest plate is going away though, right, Chad? Something's changing with the gravi chest plate.
Yeah, I don't remember. And thank you so much, Shmev.
Yeah, IC2 is jank. Yeah, definitely can be.
Right.
Kat, it looks like all this is working though. Look at that.
Yeah, I think we have a nice secure little bubble. I want to teleport home and get us some lights and a door. Does that work? Do I have to get a certain type of door to keep us safe?
Nah, not really. You just, I mean, look, realistically, nothing's ever going to get us because mob spawning's off, but,
Yeah. I still like to have stuff. I mean, could we use spectral glass and that work? I love that stuff.
Yes, we could. A garage door. Yeah, garage doors are great. Kat, don't you like the garage door from Carpenter Blocks?
I do love the garage doors, but I don't want to use one of those right now. I want a good excuse to use the ethereal glass.
Okay, well, while you are messing with that, extremely important stuff, I am going to, let's see, make sure I'm within the bubble. Actually, I think I'm going to / home. And I'm going to take a look at your song, Nth Carpet. See what we got here. Arthur's Theme by Christopher Cross. Oh, a little Christopher Cross. What? I don't know if I know this one, though. Can you sleep on the moon? You cannot sleep on the moon. There is a very specific thing you can get to sleep on the moon. It's like a cryogenic chamber, I think. Yeah, it's this thing right here. But we can't make that until we get heavy duty plate tier 3. So we have to have been to Mars before we can make that.
Cutting. Over here.
All right, Chad, I'm going
Things I did not think about.
Chad, I'm going to give this a little listen while, oh, she's making the flat lamps too. Nice.
Yeah. Even though we've got the night vision, I still want to not have to worry about that when we come in here.
Yeah, that's fair. At least we don't have hardcore darkness.
Yes. Oh my God.
Nice. Chad,
I hate hardcore darkness.
Chad, would we all just like approve of them removing hardcore darkness from the game?
Well, there are some people that really like it.
Well, then they can install it themselves. Like, I actually think that like stuff just looks nicer at night without hardcore darkness. Yes, it is an extra like level of difficulty. You could technically say. I don't know. Just after playing GTNH enough, I feel like the game would not lose much by omitting that mod. But that's just me. I think there's enough difficulty in the mod pack without hardcore darkness. All right, Kat, I'm gonna go away for a second here.
Okay, you have fun, baby.
Okay.
All right, we are lit up. Well, I'll put that up there. Ah! Oh, why did it do that? That broke way too easy. Like I'm working with the Vajra again. All right. We are good to go in here. Did you say, or did he say, do you guys remember if he already did the miner somewhere?
I did not. But honestly, like, I can even take care of that off stream. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But I can give it to you, and you can do it.
Oh, no.
Chad, who wants to see Cat mine? Anybody?
Nope. I think we're good. And see, I'm back home.
Wait, I was about to warp over there. Wait, here, Cat. Here, let me.
What? No, what? Huh?
Look, it's not that hard.
No,
Here,
what?
Where'd you go? Wait, dude, I can't see you. Oh, you're flying. Oh, you.
Yep, I am flying.
You scaredy
Catch
cat.
me.
Living up to your name. Look at this. What a piece of work. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. Some battles just aren't worth fighting, chat. Mining is your thing. I don't know why.
Exactly.
I don't know why
is.
this happened. No Vin mine. Okay. King Cam's on my side.
All right. Let's see. So we have been to the moon.
Oh, no, Cat, we have to go to the dungeon. Let me do this song real quick, and then we're going to the dungeon.
Yeah, because we've got to get the schematic.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me try to do this song real quick.
Holy crap. The dire crafting table.
Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah, but I know we're going to need it. Oh, it's so nice, guys. No, King Cam. That's not what that means. We voted that they would be turned off when we got the clean room. They shouldn't come back on after that, right? Am I right? All right, let's see. HV. Ugh. All right, so 2 times silver cable. $38. Ew. $64 times 4. Probably go ahead and start cooking up a bunch more of this. And goes. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my rocket in here. We're probably gonna build like some kind of cool base area somewhere across the river. I don't know where yet, but we'll do something cool. I need 9 of these crafting. Oh God, no, I need a lot more than that. 81 crafting tables. Holy crap, man. We're going to set this up for auto crafting. That's ridiculous. Oak, spruce. There we go. This is an assembler recipe. That in there.
It's so crazy, dude. This in a lot of ways, this like has like Billy Joel, Elton John vibes. This Christopher Cross song called Arthur's Theme. I had not heard this one. I mean, I wouldn't say like I'm a big Christopher Cross like knower, but you know what I've heard in passing, I've always appreciated. So I don't know if this is like one of his more famous songs, but pretty good. All right, let's play this real quick, and then Kat and I are going to go to the Moon Dungeon, and then we're going to call it a day. I'm going to fix some breakfast for dinner. It's going to be good.
Yum, yum.
We're going to come back tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're going to play some Doom the Dark Ages. I'm excited. We got good plans for today.
Oh, yeah. It's been a really good couple days.
Yeah. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, I missed a chord in that chorus. Other than that, though, that's a good song. I like that one. Oh yeah, no, that's a perfect piano song. I mean, if you listen to the song itself, it's like very piano-driven instrumentally as well. Great song to pick for Vin to do a cover of. Yeah. Good job, Nth Carpet, and thank you all. Sounds really familiar. It probably is like what were the most popular Christopher Cross songs? Sailing, Ride Like the Wind, of course. I'm not seeing this one on there. At least according to Google. Maybe that's a bit more of an obscure one. I'm not sure. Either way, though. All right, Kat, are we doing this? Are we ready?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm almost done.
Okay. I've only got a couple seconds for you.
You've only got a couple seconds?
Yep. That's all I can spare.
All right. Well, so about those nether stars.
Yeah, I'm making Sailus Mundus for you, Kat.
You are? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was just trying to check.
How much do we have? Oh, yeah.
117.
Yeah, that's not bad for a day. With no electrical stimulators on it, that's actually not terrible. And a 2% comb rate. So.
Milk catalyst. Yeah, I really need to make that molecular assembler.
Well, that is one thing that you are not going to want to automate with applied logistics.
Really?
Yes, because it's a recursive it's like it's a loop of sorts.
Oh yeah,
which
you
is
did
why
have
I had
that
to make
set up. Yeah.
I had to make this super hideous, awful setup for it.
Well, I do need to make this monstrosity regardless.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. I guess let's go do this.
Yo, Nth Carpet knows that song by heart. Love it. All right, Warp Moon. Let's go. Oh, let's refill our oxygen tanks just in case. I'm at like 70% on mine, which is not bad. Wait. Oh, it's over here. The compressor. I forgot. I was like, which one do we put it in? Okay. I do feel like the Unbreaking 3 is helping.
Yeah, because I feel like we would have gone through this so much faster.
Yeah, I think so. So, great call.
Yeah, really great tip.
Vin does the mining cozy games would be the rebrand. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Oh, by the way, Kat, these batteries, even in the compressor, when it's not doing anything, it still drains the energy slowly.
Okay.
So we probably don't want to chunk load this area, I would guess.
Okay.
Don't you think, chat? Like, just keep this area not chunk loaded would probably be like the smart way to go about it, I think. Okay, yeah.
Seems good.
Unbreaking 3 does 100% do a lot. Yeah. Oh, dude, if it's like 100% extra durability or something, then that's pretty good. All right, let's go drink the potion. And then, Kat, you and I are just kind of splitting up, I guess, and we're looking for. I mean, you've done this before.
I want to
I
add
found
a waypoint.
Wait, never mind.
You already found it?
No. Sorry. I got a little too excited. But you know how to look for these, right?
Isn't it just like a giant hole in the ground?
Yeah, I mean, it's actually not that big of a hole. It's usually like 3 by 3. But you know, if you're floating high in the air, and you can oftentimes like see it in the radar. Oh, I think I did find it. Yep, found it.
Sweet, you want to teleport me?
Yeah, sure. Okay, no echo, Vendrake. There you go.
Cat should solo the boss. You're hilarious.
Oh yeah, chat. We actually don't have the best crossbows right now.
Exactly.
Oh, well.
Like it's pretty
okay.
crappy.
It's okay. Here, I'll go in first. Wee.
Thank you. Oh God.
Come on, quick. You gotta be quick.
Oh my God.
You gotta be quick. You just gotta go in. You just gotta get down in the mud. You just gotta.
I'm stuck.
Fly. Then you can like fly right through the
This is why I don't like coming here, guys. Oh my God. The invisible? What is up with this? Okay.
All right.
There's a creeper right there.
I'm trying to keep this area creeper free right here.
Oh my God.
Okay, we're good. Come on. Come on.
Right in front of the face.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
Why?
I was trying to, but then I ran
Wait,
into
stop,
the...
stop,
the-
stop. Do not get in front of me. Do not get in front of me. Okay, we got one spider in here. Okay. Go, go, go. To left, 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 left. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. And we're at the boss. Hey, look at that.
Okay.
All right, Cat, it's up to you now.
The mobs are turned off, but there are...
I'll go to the left, you go to the right. Oh. He's on me.
Yeah, he is.
Just don't shoot up.
Oh, what?
Where I am.
Yeah, no, I'm shooting down, but it seems like he's like shooting some of the stuff back at me.
Yeah, occasionally I catch a little ricochet or something. Dude, these are the jankiest mobs alive. Nobody knows what's going on with them, honestly. Yeah, we need to upgrade
our
crossbows.
weapons are not that great.
Yeah, no. Okay. It is definitely time to fix that soon. Hey, we did it. Oh, let's make sure to get the what do you call it? Some of the dungeon block, by the way. That's a quest.
Oh yeah, that is a good idea.
Yep, I think you got the key, right?
Uh.
Oh no, I got the key. Here, you take the key. This is your journey, Cat.
That's so weird. It's invisible.
Yeah, it was on mine too.
Okay.
It's
So where are we
Galactic
going?
Craft. It's
This
janky.
way?
Okay. Okay, come down here. And voila! Wow.
How nice.
Put some redstone. I know. We're in bad shape combat wise.
Yay, we got it.
Hey, which schematic was it? Okay, tier 2. Yeah,
Tier 2
perfect.
rocket.
Perfect.
I'll just go ahead and grab all these. Do you want any of this mundane power crystal?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll grab that.
Maybe. You just throw it in the system. Fine.
Okay.
So let's make sure to. I'll let you do it. We make sure to get some block as well.
I was about to say, how much do we need for
I think just 9 or something like that.
just one?
Oh, just one. Okay.
Ta-da!
Oh, I got it.
We did the things.
Nice. And then I think you want to take one for yourself as well, because the next quest down below that is called a reward, and you consume it. The dungeon brick.
Oh.
Right. And then that opens up the loot rewards.
Okay.
Which I say we just leave this alone.
Personal
If
dimension.
there's like some weird scenario where we want the personal dimension for something, then we can grab it. But, you know, we don't really have any plans to
Yeah.
do that.
Unless we get the personal dimension and I can just make it my flower place, my flower world.
That's true.
The best place to do trees and flowers.
Yeah, move everything to the personal dimension. God, what a freaking nightmare, man. I do not like that part. I tried to do that in my solo world one time and ended up quitting, right? I was just like, I can't
Okay.
be asked.
Is there anything else that we need from in here right now?
I'm just looking at the quests. Not really. We need meteoric iron, right? So,
Mhm.
there is a, like, how do I say this? One of us, like, maybe I can do this while I'm away cooking and stuff. One of us should stay at the warp point. And the reason for that is because only when a player is actually around will those meteorites fall down. Because we need a good bit of meteoric iron.
Okay.
It's actually a quest in that space page. So
Well,
no maniac laughter sounds. Oh, I know. Sorry, we normally have our Minecraft sounds way down. Because I know those can get annoying. Maybe I should fix that. I don't know. I could turn cats up some. Like, see, chat. Normally I have my sounds like down 20%. Blocks count is like 6%. I don't know. Or maybe the oh, you know what? I bet the frequency modules were acting up. We talked about this earlier, how these often bug out. I think you can log out and then like log back in. And it fixes it normally. There. Yeah, now we can hear it. Oh well. Anyway. And that only took 20% of one oxygen tank. Yeah, good call on the Unbreaking 3. Chat, if anybody else here didn't know about that, definitely worth it. On these light oxygen tanks anyway. Yeah.
Very
what time
cool.
is it? Cat, what'd you say your plans are for Minecraft for the next couple days? We talked about like future base planning. Of course, we're gonna do that together.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna try not to do anything like progression wise. I'll probably work on a soap place, like I'll make a bathhouse or something is what I'm thinking about for Ben with his warp stuff, and then make a start working on the sewer. I'm hoping for Lori.
Yeah, the sewer. That's true. Yeah. And then of course planning. We probably just need to plan like where that first building is gonna go for like multis and maybe plan some underground spaces as well. So keep that in mind when you're doing the
We don't want to bathe in sewer water.
No, it's gonna be the other way around. Lori will bathe in our bath water, okay? Which is not weird at all.
It's so weird.
But Kat, keep in mind that with the way things are positioned right now, you might want to end up making even a little bit more of a, what do you call it, retainer wall? Because this area right here is probably where we want to do your initial like multi-blocks, like automation. Like this could be the automation area.
Is that really where you want that?
You could. Well, I tried to figure out like when I was first planning this area out, I was trying to think of like a big space where you would have plenty of room to work with, and that's one of the bigger spaces. Now, if you want to like think more about the future here, and you want to do like something here, over here by the river on this side to the left, like to the west, we can do that as well. Again, this is why like I think like you and I talk back and forth a bunch about like future plans, future buildings. Like, it'd be a really good little, you know, fireside chat to have.
Yeah.
Chat, yeah. Tomorrow night we might have a little stream, a little fireside chat, talking about some of this stuff. We'll see what happens, or we do it offline. We'll let y'all know. But until then, I think we made some good progress. Like I felt like I was like bogged down with bees so much this past week, but I did accomplish a lot. I mean, we've got a lot of alvearies all of a sudden. I already probably have a lot more casings I can use to make more. And then I think I just need to do a little bit of bee breeding or something over the weekend if I can find the time between work and everything. So we'll see what happens. Intervention stream, something like that. Kat, anything else on your mind? Are you good?
No, not really. I feel really good about everything we've gotten done this week.
I did not think you would make the rocket in time, quite honestly. I'm sorry.
You had no faith.
I know. I doubted you. I apologize. I think I found a good raid target for us, chat. I'm gonna go raid Axe, who's been online for 6.5 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what's he doing right now? Oh, he's making like a really cool blood magic area. Oh yeah. All right.
Very nice.
All right, let's go raid over there.
Have some really cool builds.
Chat, we will be back with Variety tonight. Basically like 3 hours from now. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna do the Dark Ages, Doom, the new game. I'm gonna be playing that. Kat's gonna do Minecraft in the background. We can switch back and forth, you know, like we normally do. And we'll see you then. Until then, y'all have fun with Axe. Y'all have a good night, okay?
Bye, guys.